Let's see if it's working now. I'm weak at the before. It's funny. Let's see if I'm back in the hall. This one just went black. It don't be up for YouTube sometimes. I think it looks so much better. Let's see if y'all can see me. I'm gonna make me a turkey burger. I'm finna get off of here. I'm finna charge my phone back. I don't know what happened earlier. I want to say I'm sorry, guys. I don't know what happened. I was in the middle of doing a Five Below haul. The shit this time, I'm gonna make me a turkey burger with some fries. I think if I see any trolls, I'm just gonna X them out. Trolls trying to fuck it up, trying to mess it up for me. Let's see what y'all doing. Trying to mess it up for me. I ain't got time. It's for the strange. It just went. It went black. It just went like totally. It went totally black. It sure did. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know what happened. It went black. If they come black, we're gonna remove them. If they come back, we're gonna remove them. They must have been trolling, saying the wrong things. You heard me, D. Michelle? If they come back, they getting X'd out. Anything talking about the moon, they gone. They gotta go. It gets the chopping block. Because I was fine until they came. Talking about the moon. Hey. See, that's right. Oh, they can't hear me? Hold on, let me see. Something going on with YouTube. You can't hear me? Person looked familiar. The moon people come back, they out of here. So yeah, I was on here a minute ago, but for some reason my live went dark. I don't know why. Happy birthday, Janice Hopkins. Hello. Happy birthday. Is it Janice Hopkins? Hello to you. Happy birthday. And Island more. Hello to you. And Janice Hopkins, yes, happy birthday to you. And Heart Introvert, hi, how are you? Hey, fabulous goddess, keep shining. Thank you. Keep shining, keep smiling. Know that you can always count on me. For sure, that's what friends are for. For good times and bad times, I'll be on your side forevermore. That's what friends are for. Do 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 do. Keep smiling. Was it? I think it goes like that. I think I got the verse right, guys. Keep shining, keep smiling, knowing you can always count on me. for sure. That's what friends are for good times and bad times. I'll be on your side forevermore. Oh, that's what friends are for. And we have a birthday. I love birthdays. I love birthdays. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Janice. Happy birthday to you. Woo! Today is Janice's birthday. Everybody say happy birthday to Janice. It's her birthday. So I was on earlier, but for some reason my live went dark. My live went dark earlier. And I'm back on. So I was doing a Five Below haul. I went to Five Below. So a recap. I went to Five Below. And amen. So to Simple Clothing, amen. So I went to Five Below. And I bought some t-shirts. And I was showing my t-shirts. And right. She comes back, she gets deleted, D. Michelle. And I think so, though, because some of them could say certain stuff. They could say certain words that'll get your channel flagged. You heard me, D. Michelle? So it is certain words that'll get your channel flagged. And if they know the certain words that'll get your channel flagged, they will go for it. So might be someone that got to go when they come. It sure was very hard. Bradton Birmingham, very hard. What does that mean? Your mommy hits. So that's why I be putting on subscribers only mode, because you guys, some of y'all trolls be getting on my nerves. So I went to Five Below, and I was supposed to be finishing up. I need to hurry up and finish it up so I could go in the kitchen and make me a turkey burger. So, and I need to charge my phone up too. So I'm going to do a recap of what I got from Five Below. I got this Mickey Mouse shirt. It was $5.55. It got the whole gang. It got the whole Disney gang on the shirt. I think it's so cute and adorable. It got everybody on here. Pluto, Donald, Mickey and Minnie Mouse, and who else am I missing? Minnie Mouse, Donald, Goofy. It got the whole gang on here. And this was for $5.55 on here. So I got that from Five Below. And then I got this shirt. Lilo and Stitch. Hello. And then I got this shirt right here, Lilo and Stitch shirt. $5.55. I got the Lilo and Stitch shirts for $5.55. Then I was in the middle of showing this strawberry shortcake shirt. I got this. I love strawberry shortcake. I grew up watching strawberry shortcake. I'm an 80s baby. Gypsy Bambi official. Count me in. Hi. Yay, me too. So hello. So I got this shirt for $5.55. I love this shirt. It's strawberry shortcake. I got this t-shirt. It's still hot. I'm in California, and it's still hot. Yep, this is it. $5.55 from Five Below. This is a Five Below haul I'm doing. So this is a Five Below haul I'm doing. This is $5.55 t-shirt. So cute. And then I got one more t-shirt. See how much time I got. I'm winding up. Yep, winding up. So I got another strawberry shortcake. This was $5. It's a burgundy shirt, and it was $5.55. 55 cents. So this shirt is $5.55 for this strawberry shortcake. Yep, strawberry shortcake right here, and it's burgundy, and it had this little writing on here. It says cutie pie, and it has a strawberry shortcake on its burgundy. This shirt was $5.55. So I got 4 shirts in total. We'll do a recap on them 4 shirts. So I got this shirt. All 4 shirts were $5.55. I didn't think that was bad. And these are good quality t-shirts. They got at Five Below. I love Five Below, guys. I be going crazy in there. And I got this. This is strawberry shortcake. Yep. That's number 2. And the little Lilo and Stitch. This is number 3. All $5. All $5.55. Levi Vonk, 52. Hello to you. Hello. Thank you guys for pressing the like button. Thank you guys for coming on. You guys have a real nice Five Below. Ooh, nice. In DC, is it big? Is it pretty big? I know somewhere they said they have the biggest. Cole West said hi. Hi, Cole West. Shout out to Cole West. And then I got this shirt. This is my number 4 t-shirt. I am in DMV. Okay. Ooh, 2 levels. That's nice. Ooh, that's a big one. Then this is the Mickey Mouse, the Mickey shirt. The whole gang right here. And those are my 4 t-shirts. I got 4 t-shirts for $5.55. Then, so I'm doing a Five Below haul. Like I said, this is a Five Below shopping haul. Five Below shopping haul right here. Oh, I wouldn't leave. I know I'll probably spend $100. It'd be like $100 or $200 later. $200 later. Thank you. And so, it's Five Below back right here. And I need to show you guys what I got. I got some canvas. I got some canvas. These were so cheap at Five Below. I know where to get my canvas now because I like doing DIY arts and crafts. And I know where to get my canvas for cheap now. I was going to Michael's and where else was I? Well, I was going to Michael's and it was somewhere else I was going to get them from. Walmart, Michael's, and then somewhere else, but they're cheaper at Five Below. For this size right here, for this size, it's pretty nice size. And this is 11 times, this canvas is 11 times 14. So this canvas is 11 times 14. You get 3 in a pack for $5. For $5. So you get 3 in a pack. You get 3 canvas. 1, 2, 3 for $5. And this is 11 times 14. So it's a pretty nice size. So the canvas, $5. You get 3. 1, 2, 3. And this is, yes, thank you. Jesus loves you too. And so this one is, you get 5 canvas. You know, you get 3 canvas. This size is their 11 times 14. And they are Artist Series Professional Quality. I can't believe you get 3. And that's a good deal for $5. That's a good deal. I got 1. God bless. And they got, what did someone else say? They said, I used to shop for dates, but I've accepted. Thank you guys. But I don't allow Bible verses. So I don't allow too many Bible verses because those become trolls. So I don't like spam Bible verses. Don't spam my chat with Bible verses. So that's another thing, D. Michelle. They'll try to spam your chat with Bible verses. I don't allow that. Now, if you say one thing, that's fine, but I don't allow 50 million different Bible verses in the chat. That is not acceptable over here. No, no, no. So I don't allow Bible verses, chat Bible verses, because this is not that type of channel. And I know it's something with that. They said that you should allow that. I don't allow nobody to troll, period, but I don't allow Bible verses to be trolled in my chat. So if I see those, I delete those. Someone did that to me before. It messed up my channel. Shame on that person. They left me about 50 Bible verses and it cut the stream off. So I know certain stuff could cut your stream off totally. You know, in certain ways they know how to get you and make your channel. It affects your channel and not in a good way. So we have this one right here. Three cannabis. Normally, if I see the message, I will see the message. I do see the message. So it says 3-pack artist professional series, and it's the cannabis. You get 3, and it's 11 times 14. Yep, 3-pack. You get 3 in a pack. I thought that was so good because these are so expensive. Like if you get them from Walmart, you're gonna pay more. If you get these off from Michael's, you're gonna pay more. If you get these from Amazon, you're gonna pay more. So to get 3 for $5, I got 3 can canvas in a pack for $5. Yep. So then I got another one. So I got another one. So I got a total of 6. I got a total of 6 cannabis. Total of 6 cannabis for 5. I got a total of 6 cannabis for $10. And I think that's good. I had a 11 times 4. They're 11 size 11 times 4 cannabis. And I got 6. You get 3 in a pack. I got 6 cannabis for $10. So there'll be an art project coming up. I'll be doing some arts and crafts on here. A DIY arts and crafts. I moved into a new place, and so I need to decorate my kitchen, and I need to do some picture frames, some photo frames, and I'm gonna be doing some freestyle paint. I'm gonna be doing some freestyle painting, and I got some things stored. I got an idea that I want to do with some glitter and some. I'm gonna be doing some painting and some glittering and some painting, and we're gonna be doing that next week sometime. So I'm excited. I got about 6 cannabis. They'll fill up the space that I need to fill up in my kitchen. I got a big, long, tall wall that's in my kitchen that has nothing there. And at first I was going to go to Didi's to try to find me like some red paintings. And then I thought about it. I said I could just do it myself through a DIY. I could just do it myself. So D. Michelle, I'm learning here that there's different ways they like to troll. And it could affect your channel in a major way. And not in a good way. So that's why it's odd to those that are maybe getting into the YouTube game and want to start a channel, thinking about it. Certain ways they sneaky. And so tell me the T said hi, hello, and Butterfly Risa, how are you doing? It's nice seeing you. I was on earlier, but they blocked my live out, so I had to come back on. So 6 cannabis for $10 at Five Below. I said I know my place where I'm gonna start going to buy my canvas now at Five Below every time. You get 6, 3 in a pack. 3 in a pack for $5. I don't think you could beat that, Bye, D. Michelle. Thank you for stopping by. She said I have to get off here. I will catch you later. Bye, everyone. Bye. Bye, D. Michelle. Thank you. And then thank you, D. Michelle. You've been a great mod. And she said peace, and she said praying. Thank you. Thank you, D. Michelle. It's just certain stuff that they can't do on here. And I know that is, I know for one, trolling, mm-mm, I'm not going to allow that. And then I'm not going to allow other trolls to troll. No matter what it is, I'm not going to allow too much trolling on here. Mm. And they're not using it for good. It's not, it messes up your channel. I'm doing okay. Sorry I haven't been on in a while. I've been thinking of painting and starting a new hobby. Yes. I love doing like DIYs. So I love doing DIYs, arts and crafts and stuff like that, which like making my making stuff and changing like furniture to making changing furniture and painting furniture, spray painting furniture, stuff like that. I'm all for that, and I'm all for it, you know. So okay, so yeah, so that's the Five Below. Then I got the do you have a face skin products? I just drink a lot of water. I use like a lot of Vaseline. I'm old school, so I use a lot of Vaseline. I'm 44 though. I'm 44. Do I look like it, guys? I'm 44 years old. I just turned 44 on September 8th. Yeah, I understand, Butterfly Reese. Um, so I just turned 44 on September 8th. So I just had a 44th birthday on September 8th. So my regimen is drink a lot of water. I use coconut oil on my face. I use Vaseline on my face. And that's mostly it. I'm 1 year younger than you, Butterfly Reese. Okay, Reese, okay. So, oh, it is September 8th. Shout out to him. He just had a birthday. Oh, yours was July 11th. Okay, okay. And Kyla, always focus. Your boyfriend's birthday is on September 8th. Cool. Yep, I'm 44. I just had a birthday. And I got this sauna suit from Walmart. So this helps you lose weight. And it's a sauna suit. It's designed to trap the body heat, elastic cuffs, and Waistband reflective detailing for nighttime visibility. So this is for weight loss. It's a sauna suit. Yep, so this is a sauna suit. My name is Sunshine and hello. I'm just going over what I got. Go over it. And then I got a Target bag. I got a Target. I went to Target. And I got some personal care hygiene items. I'm a couponer, so I'm a couponer, so I'm an extreme couponer. So I like to go to Target to clip the digital coupons to save money. I got the candidates from Five Below. They were only $5. You get three in a pack. You get three in a pack. And you get three in a pack for $5. Yep. And their size, this is a size 11 times 14. If you want the real bigger ones, you got to go to like Michael's. Michael's has the bigger ones. It's somewhere else that has the bigger ones. I just can't think of it. And yep, it's September 8th. We've been together for 20 plus years. And my mom been wearing those suits for years. Okay, wow, that's beautiful. That's beautiful. 20 years is a long time. You know what I mean? 20 years is a long time. That's a blessing. And this cannabis is size 11 times 14. So it's a really nice size if you want to make some pictures. If you want to hang up some pictures for your living room or your bedroom, or this is very, so I know I've been getting a lot of thoughts on Charlie Kirk. I want to say rest in peace to Charlie Kirk, but I can't say much because I don't know the man. But nobody deserves to go. So I can only say rest in peace. He was a very handsome young man. So I want to say that first and foremost. When I looked at him, I was like, whoa, he's handsome. I don't know what he stood for, what he I can't say, you know. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. Absolutely no. I don't like none of them really. I think they all evil. I think anybody that comes from the government is I think it's an evil government. So I think they evil period, you know what I mean? I think the poor loses every time. So I think the government is evil period. I don't like Trump. I don't like none of them to work in there really. I think it don't matter if you're a Republican. I don't think it matters if you're a Republican or a Democrat, because we're screwed either way. We still have to work every day. We still have to pay our bills every day, and we're all trying to make $1 to eat. So I think either way we're fucked. I don't even think it matters if you're a Republican or a Democrat. They go home and have nice dinners. Don't get me started because I'm gonna tell you guys I think it's the evil government because I think I think they all evil. I don't have a team. I don't have a team. I think they're all evil. The Republicans, the Democrats, they go home. The Republicans and the Democrats that work in the government office, they go home and have nice steak lobsters. They don't have to work 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. They could take off vacations for months on end. They could take off vacations whenever they feel like it. We here in the real world, we got to work our butts off to provide for our family to make sure they have a nice roof over their head, clothes on their back, and food to eat. Meanwhile, the Democrats and Republicans, oh, I'm taking a month off. I'm taking 3 weeks off. I'm taking 4 weeks off. And the president, oh, I'm going on a nice vacation for a month. Meanwhile, Earth here on Earth, we're fucked with no Vaseline. So I don't like nobody really in office. But my thoughts on my thoughts on what's his name, Kirk, Charlie Kirk. I want to say my condolences to Charlie Kirk's family and to him, himself. I don't believe nobody deserves to go. That's just me. I don't know the guy. I don't know what he would stand for, but I know he looked like he was fine. And my condolences, you know, to his family and to him and himself. That was an unfortunate event. That was an unfortunate event. But I think the government is evil, and I hate watching politics on the news. I am for the people. So Sunshine believes that we should all be respected as one the same, no matter what kind of country you're from, where you're from. If you I don't care where you're from. I believe that we're all humans and we should be treated equally as one. I don't like war. I don't like war. It makes me sad. I don't like countries that deal with war. It makes me sad looking at it on TV. I just turn it off because those are someone's kids. Those are someone's babies. And that just hurts my heart when I see that on TV. I don't like war. I don't like politics. I don't like government because I think the government is evil. I think everybody in that I think everybody in that place is evil. I don't think it matters if you're Democrat or Republican. They are winning and we are losing. They go home and have steak lobsters. They go home and have crab dinners. They don't have any worries. They take off on vacations, 1 month, 2 months, 3 months, come back whenever they feel like it. We have to work our behinds off. It'd be lucky if we even get 1 day off of work. If we could even afford to get 1 day off of work, if we could even afford to get 2 days off of work, while the evil governments, the Republicans and Democrats, they could take 2 days, 2 weeks off, 3 weeks off, 4 weeks off, and we got to work our behinds off. So that's how I feel. Don't get me started. Don't get me started on these robots. I don't agree with the robots. I'm mad about the robots that are being built and being present with. I don't think they're cute and I don't think they're cute. I don't think they're cute. I don't think these robots are cute. I think they are come they're I think that the robots are evil as well because the robots are taking some job. So they're replacing robots to work as employees. So they're taking our jobs. These robots are coming and taking our jobs. So I don't like them either. I don't like the robots. I don't. I don't like the robots. I don't like the evil governments. I don't think it matters if you're a Republican or a Democrat because we're losing. Claiming those, we're still losing. So you can say, oh, I'm a Republican. What has being a Republican done for you? What has being a Democrat done for you? We still have to work. We still have to pay bills. Meanwhile, them in the evil government actually being a Republican, a Democrat, they get to take 1 month off. They get to take 2 weeks off. They get to take 3 weeks off while we're trying to struggle to pay to get a day off for our family to make ends meet for our family. They don't have any problems buying their families. Democrats that work in the that work in the that been working there for years that are old. And I think anything, I think they need to get some younger Democrats in there. I think they need to get some younger Republicans in there because they're so old. They're still stuck on these 1926 rules and regulations, and they need to be up to date with what's really going on as of 2025. Things have changed. Times have changed. They're still stuck on stuff like 1956 want to have us live like that. And don't get me started, buddies. I think the government's evil. I don't think it matters if you're a Democrat or a Republican because we're fucked in the end. We're claiming, I'm a Republican, I'm a Democrat. What has that done for you? For them, they get to go home to their families and have the Democrats and the Republicans that work in the government office, they get to go home and have nice, lavish dinners with their family. They don't have to worry about Christmas. They don't have to worry about what they're going to get their family for the next meal or nothing like that. They're going home eating red lobster steak dinners, crab dinners, while we're sitting here trying to struggle and figure out if we could even take a break from work. Um, we got to work every day, 24 days a week. We got high rent to pay. They don't have any worries, and we're struggling to survive. I think the government is very evil. I'm not on nobody's side. I don't have a side. My side that I have is God and Jesus Christ. That's my side. And I can't say much about Charlie Kirk, but my condolences and rest in peace to him. I'm not going to be one of those fake people on YouTube that's acting like I know about Charlie Kirk. And I've seen a lot of YouTubers that are fake and act like and they know nothing about they didn't know nothing about Charlie Kirk before he died. Now they're getting on here and acting like rest in peace Charlie Kirk this and that so they could get views. But it is rest in peace Charlie Kirk. But the way they're trying to do it is for views, and that's not right. And I'm not a fake YouTuber that's going to sit up here and act like I knew about the guy Charlie Kirk when I did not know about the guy of Charlie Kirk. And I'm just going to be 100 with you. And all I can say is my condolences. Let me get, I have some eyes seeing these fake ass YouTubers sitting up here talking about Charlie Kirk. They didn't know nothing about no Charlie Kirk before he died. And now they want to try to get views and subscribers and super chats from you guys. They working you guys that way. As soon as somebody dies, they get on here and act like they knew so much, but they ain't know shit from Sherlock about no Charlie Kirk. I didn't know shit from Sherlock about no Charlie Kirk. The only thing I could say about Charlie Kirk is that my condolences. That's all I could say because I didn't know nothing about Charlie Kirk. It's not a lie. It's honest truth. And I can't come up here and act like I did know the guy when I didn't. It's my condolences that he passed away. But I didn't know who Charlie Kirk was. I don't know who Charlie Kirk was. So I'm not gonna sit up here and my thoughts is that all I can say is that my condolences, you know what I mean? But for Reigns, you know, it's just bullshit on bullshit. And I'm not one of them type of subscribers. I'm not one of them type of subscribers that's gonna come on here and try to lie to y'all. I'm gonna be real with y'all. I'm not a fan of the government. I'm not on Trump's team. I didn't know nothing about Charlie Kirk, but he looked good when I seen him on TV. You know, and that's after he died. I seen him on TV. I said, boy, he looked like a nice young man. He looked really good to be his age. They said he was only like in his 30s. And I said, boy, he looked really good for his age. But I didn't know nothing about him. I didn't know nothing about the guy, and I'm not gonna sit up here and lie to y'all that are actually Kirk, because that wouldn't be right with me to lie to you guys, and you guys are actually Charlie Kirk's fans. You know what I mean? You guys are actually his fans. I'm gonna be honest with y'all and say all I can say about Charlie Kirk is that my condolences, and that's it. I'm gonna be 100%. I'm not gonna be on here trying to fake it till I make it. I'm not gonna be on here trying to get y'all super chats, trying to get views or none of that. That's not me. And I'm gonna be honest with y'all. So the only thing I can say about Charlie Kirk, and which I've been saying since you guys been announcing the guy has passed, is that my condolences to him and his family. That's all I can say. I don't know nothing about the guy. I don't know what he represented, and that's just my honest opinion. And you said they did that with, oh, jeez. Jeez, jeez. Don't get me started on that. Don't get me started on that. I don't support them channels. And don't get me started. But whatever. But I don't support them. You don't see me there. You won't see me over there. You don't see to none of them. I don't support them. It's just a tragedy. Ray Gibson, you're still up? Yeah, I'm still up. I was supposed to be gone a long time ago. So I went over my t-shirts that I got from Five Below, but that's just being honest. And I hope I don't trigger nobody with me being honest. If you guys were Kurt, whatever his name was, what was his name? Charlie Kirk. Oh, Jasmine Love, hi. I had to rewind. Jasmine Love says, right, we have to deal with their policies while they live the lavish life. Thank you. Jasmine Love. Jasmine Love said exactly, I need to pin Jasmine Love. She feels just how I feel. And that's how I feel. You guys get me started on this government talk. I feel just how I pinned Jasmine Love comment because that is just how I feel. We have to, what she said, right, we have to deal. Jasmine Love says, right, we have to deal with their policies while they live lavish lives with private security. You're back my screen. Yeah, I don't know what happened. It messed up. It went black. But that's how I feel about the government. I'm not for Trump. I'm not for none of them. I was going to say, I'm not for none of them MFers. I'm not for Trump. I'm not for none of them MFers, really. I think the government is evil. I'm not for Democrats. I'm not for Republicans. I think it's all BS and games. I think when they say, are you a Republican or a Democrat, you might as well be saying, are you a blood or a crip? I believe it's like I believe it's like you're in a gang, like it's gang. I think it's like you're in a gang when they say, are you Republican or you Trump? When they say, are you Republican or a Democrat, I feel like they're saying, are you a blood or a crip? It's like you might as well be in a gang of some sort. You might as well be in a. Thank you. Me too. Me too. All things, Nicole. I just said that the only thing that I can't claim is God and Jesus Christ. Now, am I a perfect Christian? No, I'm not. I have a ton of things I need to work on. I lust. I lust. I lust. What else? I cuss. I have a lusting gene that I'm trying to shake off. That I be lusting sometimes. I be lusting sometimes. And I be cussing, but I've been working on my cussing. I got some other things. I'm not a perfect Christian by far. I tell you guys that now. But do I love Jesus? Yes. Have I been baptized? Yes. I have been baptized. Me and my son both have been baptized. So I both been baptized, but I do a lot of repenting too. I do a lot of repenting because I do a lot of stuff that's, but I repent. So if you guys are wondering, have Sunshine been baptized? Yes, I have been baptized. And I'm not perfect. Am I trying to get you guys to get baptized? No, I'm not a Jehovah Witness, so I'm not here to try to cross you guys over or anything like that. But I'm just here only to give you my testimony. I'm just giving you guys my testimony and here to talk with you guys. But when you guys bring the government to my attention, I think the government is evil. I think everybody in the government is evil. I don't claim Democrat or Republican because I think that's a joke. Because with Democrats and Republican that works in the government office, they eat good every day. They eat good every day. What I look like shouting, I'm a Republican, and I'm not eating good every day. I don't get to take lavish vacations and go home and I don't get to go home and have lavish vacations like the real Democrats and Republicans do in office. They get to take 1 month off, 2 months off, 3 months off, 4 months off, 5 months off. They get to go on lavish private vacation, private jet vacations, and I'm not on private jet vacations. I'm not eating steak dinners. I'm not eating lobster dinners. So what do I look like saying out shouting out that I'm a Republican or a Democrat? I ain't shit. I ain't got shit and I ain't shit. I ain't shit and I ain't got shit and I ain't shit and I ain't got shit and I can't claim nada. Cause I ain't getting government coins. I'm not getting government coins. I know they're eating steak crab. They're eating steak crabs. They have big lavish Christmas parties, big lavish parties where the celebrities go to. I can't even show up at one of the government parties. I'm not going to get invited to what do I look like saying that I'm a Democrat? I'm a Democrat, I'm a Republican. Let me show up to one of them Democrat. You show up to, okay, you sit up there shouting out you a Democrat and you're a Republican. Hi, Joe Reyes. Hello, I'm doing good. You shouting out that you're a Democrat or Republican. You try to get into one of their private affair parties and you try to show up and tell them people that you're a Democrat or you're a Republican, they gonna tell you to kick rocks. They gonna look like this. You gonna show up to the you gonna show up to the White House with your all black suit on, and you're gonna be like this. You're gonna be like dun, 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 dun. I'm going to the Democrat and Republican ball party. You're gonna be like, I'm a Democrat, I'm a Republican. You're gonna be like, dun, 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 dun. You're gonna be all dressed up with your gowns on and your suits on. I'm a Democrat, I'm a Republican, and you're gonna try to go to one of the government Republican and Democrat balls at the government office, and you're gonna be like this. They're gonna open the door and they be like, "Hi, I'm here to getting the. I'm a Republican. I'm a Democrat. And I'm here to get in at your Republican ball. I'm here because I'm a Democrat. I'm a Republican, and I came to show up to party." They're gonna be like this. We don't see your name. We don't see your name here. Your name not on the list. They're gonna tell you to kick rocks. They're gonna be like this. We don't see your name here on the list. We don't see your name here. Your name is not on the list. And we don't care if you're a Democrat or a Republican. They're going to say bye-bye. But they want you to vote, though. They want your votes. They want your votes. So they want your votes, though. But you ain't going to be invited in the Republican ball. You ain't going to be invited to the ball, to the Democrat or the Republican ball. They are going to tell you to kick rocks because your name is not on the list. They're going to be like this. We don't see you on here. Bye-bye. Meanwhile, they're in there having a good old time with celebrities that y'all be praising. These celebrities y'all be praising. They in there too. Not voting for the same thing we voting for. They voting for the opposite of what we voting for. The celebrities are in there. They invited. We ain't going to be invited. They ain't going to care if you're a Republican or a Democrat. If your name ain't on that list, you ain't getting in. So that's why I say I am broke. I ain't got no money. And I ain't going to be shouting out that I'm a Democrat or Republican or any of those types of people because I am still broke at the end of the day. I did used to be one of them type of people that shouted out that I was a Republican at one point in time years ago, maybe like 10, 12 years ago. I used to be one of the people, but I stopped because I realized me shouting that out, I was still broke at the end of the day. I still had to get up and go to work and in the day. And then I started looking at the TV history shows. I like a lot of history. And so I used to watch a lot of the history shows, and I seen them having lavish parties. The government and celebrities, they party together. Now, and then the ones, and don't be fooled, the other countries, they're invited to the lavish parties. So China, Russia, all their kings and queens of Africa's, the Africans, their kings and queens, they are invited to the balls that they have when the Trump throws these balls. We're not able to go, but they don't be fooled that they are all invited. They shake hands and make deals. Hey, you think we could get? They could the China, the India, Africa, shit, maybe the moon. Everybody's the U.S., the moon, and the everybody up in space. The aliens, the moon. Everybody's invited to these balls, but us. And they sit up there and they shake hands and make bets against and they want oils and they want oils and they want gas and they want dirt and they want food and then we wonder what happens. We find out later on, months later. We don't know everything that's going on because we weren't invited to the ball. They have these big lavish balls, after parties, nighttime parties, big lavish. And we're not invited there, so we don't know what be going on until 1 year, 2 months later. We're sitting up there dumbfounded, like, we ain't got no oil, we ain't got no dirt, we ain't got no gas, we ain't got no food. For us to be in the United States, we ain't got shit. Why don't we have shit? We ain't got shit. We ain't gonna be shit. We ain't never gonna be shit. Don't get me started on the government, cause y'all done got me started. And this is for comedy, entertainment purposes, cause I don't want y'all coming for me. I don't want the evil government saying I'm talking too much and coming for me. And then I got the FBI, the Men in Black, the FBI, and then I got the Men in Black, the FBI people knocking at my door talking about, you know. And then I'm laid out somewhere 2 blocks down the street from my house, and they say it was a drive-by shooting. I already live close to the hood. They'll say it was a drive-by shooting, and it was really the FBI, even the government, because I'm talking too much. Everything's for a comedy, entertainment, comedy. This is all for entertainment comedy and for funny purposes and allegedly everything I'm saying is for allegedly entertainment purposes because I don't want no I don't want no problems now. I don't want the evil government coming knocking on my door. They're just acting to the public. And Butterfly said I'm always broke and I can't afford no steak. That's sad, you know. Yeah, we have to have our own parties. We can't just show up to them. So that's why I had to get my mind right with this government stuff. I don't even like watching it on the news. I had to get my mind right because I was the one that just stood up for him. I'm a Republican. I'm a Democrat. I used to sit up for them people in the government. Now I'm over it. Now I'm like over it. I'm like F them all. And to me, the evil government is evil, and we're not winning by far. We don't. And then now they're saying they be fake. Now they say when you're voting, they have acknowledged that people are throwing away the ballots when you vote. They're throwing away the ballots. They're losing the ballots, and they know they're doing this. They didn't even announce it on the news that they're doing this, and it's like still effing us with no Vaseline. It's like damned if you do, damned if you don't. Huh. Just a game. It's like a circle of a game. It's like a circle of a game. They think we're cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs, but a lot of us are starting to catch on to this mess. You got to realize what's going on. These people are betting, are making bets for what they need, and the other countries they're getting what they need to get, and we're just slowly decreasing and decreasing and decreasing, and we ain't got nothing to show for nothing. It's like why we ain't got tall, lavish buildings? Our buildings look like shit from sure. Like when you go to these other Our buildings that we have in the United States look like shit from Sherlock's. We go to these other countries like Dubai and these other countries like Spain and all these. They got way more shit that looks way more better than our shit. Our shit looks like a joke. It's just like it's behind. We're just like way behind, years behind. You know, they're all cut up. And you see, China's caught up. They ain't playing no games. China is very caught up, and we're sitting up here trying to catch up to what they got going on. It's just we ain't got nothing to show. If you think about it, we don't got nothing. It's just like it's sad. It's really sad when you think about it. People be dying to come over to the U.S., but we ain't got shit. We ain't got shit from Sherlock. We ain't got shit from Sherlock. It's like as much money as we supposed to have, where is it going? You know, where is the money going? We ain't got, we got these little ass buildings. I know some would say, "Oh, they're real tall. Our buildings in New York are tall." Now, when you go to these other countries like Dubai and Switzerland and Salvador, and you go to Spain, to Mexico, might even got taller buildings than us. Everything is affordable. Everything you go to different countries, most are affordable living. At least they don't leave their people homeless on the streets. The U.S. will leave their people homeless on the streets, and they don't give a damn. The U.S. don't give a damn about their people being homeless on the streets. Meanwhile, other countries are making sure that their people have a roof over their head and they have affordability housing. Not here in the U.S. Not here in the U.S. You got to go through hoops and jumps in order to get affordable housing in the U.S. You got to go through hoops, have a million different qualifications, and if you don't meet those qualifications, they will let you be flat out homeless on the streets with a pillow and a blanket living on the streets, and that is not right. It shouldn't be like that. The U.S. is full of shit, fully banana lockers, and don't get me started on the government. Kind of already said enough. I ain't cool with these robots. I don't think robots are cute. I don't think these robots that are coming are cute. I think the robots that are coming are here to fuck us with no Vaseline, and they finna take over jobs. I know Denny's. They got Denny's is promoting it, and they got. I even heard some casinos are replacing the waitresses for robots. Some casinos are replacing their waitresses for robots. That means a waitress was fired. So when they replace these robots in the jobs, someone's job has got fired. So just keep that in mind when you're saying, these are cute robots. A job, and who wants to go to the casino to see robots? Most people that go to the casino want to see beautiful women, beautiful girls serving them. I wouldn't support that casino. My homeboy said, I forgot where he said he just went, and they had robots in the casino had robots as waitresses. A robot bought him a drink. He was like, what the heck? A robot bought him a drink. The casinos are already starting to replace these robots. That means a waitress lost their job. You know what I mean? Haywood Pittman High. So it means a waitress has lost her job. When they bring these robots into businesses, that means a human has lost their job. So they're replacing humans for robots. So the companies that are supporting supporting the robots mean they rather have a robot working their establishment than a human. So they're exiting out the humans. That means if a robot's back there working in the kitchen, so if that robot is working back there in the kitchen, that means the chef has lost their position. So if you go to a restaurant and you see a robot serving you, I wouldn't support that restaurant because that means a human that lost their waitress position. Say a robot comes and serves you the food, that's a server that lost their. If you see a robot come serve you on a little tray, that means a waitress has lost their position and they filled it with the robot spot. I won't support those type of restaurants. I won't be support them type of businesses. If I go to a restaurant, and I see a robot working there, I'm immediately gonna leave out of that restaurant. I'll just be hungry for a while till I find somewhere else to eat. But I'm not gonna support that restaurant. You know what I mean? If I see that means someone's job has been replaced. You know, and that's what they're doing. A lot of this, that's what's coming up. And a lot of people are like ooh and on, but you got to realize that is someone's job position they got. It's not cute. And it's, to me, these robots are not, if you think about it, to me, these robots are not cute to me because I feel like they are taking someone, they're here to take our positions. They're here to exit us out and they're going to slide them in, you know? Rochelle Butcher, you look so nice tonight. Thank you. Yeah, thank you. And Butterfly says, wow, that's crazy. Robots in the casinos. Yeah, they're replacing robots already in the casinos as waitress. But it's like most people that want to go to the casino, they want to see pretty girls dressed up as. They don't want to go to, so that might make them either lose business because most guys, they play their money. They don't want to come to look at robots. But they are being brought in the casino. I don't I don't like it. I'm not a fan of the robots. I don't like it. And I don't like it. I don't like them taking over people's jobs. It makes me sad. That also makes me sad. Every time I see a robot being put in an establishment, I just get upset. You know what I mean? Because I know that is someone's position. Someone got fired. You know what I mean? So I know that someone got fired. You know. So we got to look at it like when we're seeing these robots in the establishment and they're bringing your food to you, you got to think like, okay, who did they let go? You might not see your favorite waitress there anymore because they have now got that robot serving you food. So that means your favorite waitress, there was once in your restaurant that you went there to go see her, she gone. She got fired and laid off because they got a robot working in their establishments. So places that I know that have that going on, I won't support it. I'll just be hungry till I find another place. And Rochelle Butcher said, you right. And Rochelle Butcher said, me neither. Yeah, I just can't. It's just some things I've been thinking about and seeing. And I just, for one, that one is one of my big no's. I think the government is evil, so I'm not a Trump fan. I'm not nobody's fan. And I'm not nobody's fan inside that government. I'm not a fan of Republicans. I'm not a fan of Democrats. And that's not for me. And I was on earlier, but my phone died. I'm going to get off here. I'm going to make me a turkey burger. So what was I showing you? Did I show you guys the Target haul already or no? Thank you guys for hitting my likes. And like I said, everything that I'm saying in my video is allegedly for comedy entertainment purposes because I don't want nobody coming for me. So this is for comedy entertainment purposes. Comedy entertainment purposes. And everything I'm saying in this video is allegedly, but some stuff ain't because it is happening right in front of our eyes. When we turn on the TV, we see, how these robots are coming quicker than ever. You know what I mean? These robots are coming quicker than ever. And, they say they're already taking over Amazon. They're trying to take over Amazon. So that means people are going to be losing their Amazon jobs when they, but it's sad. You know what I mean? It's really sad. Oh, let me show you the pink that I got. So I did a previous haul. I did Walmart and Five Below, Tamika. I'm going to do it again. I think that was on the other video. So I came back on because my video cut off. So this is part 2. This is my part 2 live. Because Tamika, the other video that I did, it cut off. So I'll show butterfly wreaths. So what I use for my cannabis, because I'm going to do a pink. Oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I got some charging. We had a room. So I got a canvas from Five Below. So what I like to use for what I'm going to be using for this canvas is I'm going to decorate. I have a big wall in my kitchen and I need some photos there. So I'm going to decorate about 6 photos and put them on my big wall that I got in my kitchen. It's a big space and I need something there. So I got about six canvas that I'm going to decorate next week. This is going to happen next week. I'm going to go live and do a painting video. So what I got is I got to cross my legs like a lady because I have a dress on. Okay, so. Oh, I did? Oh, well, I'm going to do another one. Thank you. So I got this is the acrylic that I got, Butterfly Reese. Butterfly Reese been a long time supporter of my channel. And so I'm going to honor her wishes. She wanted to know what type of acrylic I got. So we'll get a recap. So I got this. This is the acrylic that I got. It's called Apple Barrel. So this is the acrylic paint that I'll be using for my canvas. It's Apple Barrel Mint. And it's bright red. And it's acrylic craft paint. And it's quick drying, easy cleanup. So that's what I get. It's look like this. Butterfly Reese, you see it? This one is bright red. They have several different colors. They got several different colors. Next week, I'll be doing an arts and crafts video. I'll try to have a thumbnail up. And so be on the lookout, Butterfly Reese, so you can see how I'm going to do this next week and give you an idea. So this is bright red acrylic paint, acrylic craft paint. So this is called acrylic craft paint. And I got this from Walmart. They have different sizes, several different colors, but this is the paint that I'm going to be using with the and I'll try to give me some time. Give me by tomorrow and I'll have the link to this paint in the description box. Tomorrow I'll put the link in the description box for this. So if you come back and check and look in the description box, I'll have the link so you can be able to purchase this. I got this from Walmart. So this is Walmart Home. So this is what it's called. It's red acrylic paint. I'm gonna use that for these canvas when I make my picture. When I make my pictures next week. When I make my photos next painting. When I do my painting next week, I'm gonna use these canvas. It's 11 by 11 times 14. So it's 11 times 14. So, and I got my canvas, Butterfly Reese. Do you got a Five Below? You could get 3 canvas at 11 times 14 from, oh, we got a shout out. Can you give me a shout out? Because I subscribed on a day when it's my birthday and nobody sings happy birthday. Don't let nobody judge you. Thank you. And today's your birthday? And Negro, I hope I get it right. Negroto, and the last name is Aburo. I hope I got it right. Shout out to you and thank you for your kindness. And I'm sorry nobody sing happy birthday to you. And no, I don't. I have a kind of, it's going to be, I'm still waiting for something. I ain't going to say what I'm waiting for because I want y'all trying to take my ideas. But I'm still waiting for something to come in from Amazon, which y'all will see next week when I do my live painting. I'm going to do a live painting and it's going to be next week. That's going to incorrect with this. It's going to go with this. But I have to wait for it to come in next week. I don't have everything that's going to go on this canvas yet. But I can't wait. It's going to be very nice. It's your birthday. I'm going to sing happy birthday. We got another birthday, guys. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, happy birthday, happy birthday to you. And many more. Hopefully that made you smile. And thank you for your subscriber. My name is Sunshine and hello. So yeah, I got some red acrylic paints. And I got some paintbrushes. You can find these paintbrushes at the Dollar Tree. They have these at the Dollar Tree too. And I think Butterfly Reese, I think they might have the little bottles of paint, acrylic paint, at the Dollar Tree too, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, I think they have the acrylic paint. I don't give my phone number out on Jose. I don't give my phone number out. I know you had asked me for my phone number. The proper way, if you want to get in touch with me, is you would have to go through my description box and shut up and hit me up by email. So I do have an email, and I have an email in my channel link. So my channel link, I have an email, and that would be the proper way for you to inbox me. But any other than that, it's supposed to be for business inquiries, though. So this big bottle I got from Walmart. So this big bottle I got from Walmart is 16 fluid ounces, but they got the real tiny ones at the Dollar Tree, I think. So I got some paintbrushes. You can find these at the Dollar Tree as well. But the Dollar Tree has gone up. I can't remember how much these were. But I got these from Walmart. I got some paintbrushes. But I need the little skinny paintbrushes. So I'm going to have to go back to Walmart. I'm going to have to go back to Walmart next week and buy me the... I'm going to buy me the little skinny paintbrushes. We might do this on... We ain't going to do it Thursday. We ain't going to do it Friday. We might do this on Saturday. After 3 sometime. We're going to do this Saturday evening. Next Saturday. We're going to do some painting next Saturday. I'm going to make sure I do a thumbnail. So, I don't know. You might have to look it up online. Now, I ain't sure on that. I just got this one right here. Because I was like, I know I ain't going to need that much. I said, this should be enough. And this is, that's weird. My phone just jumped like, that was weird. So 16 fluid ounces. That's what this is. I don't know what the biggest paint. My phone just jumped out the blue. I be doing some weird stuff, but. So then I got, like I said, I got 2 paintbrushes, but these are the bigger paintbrushes. I need some skinny. I'm gonna need this, but I'm gonna have to go to Walmart and get the skinny paintbrushes for my project. No, you didn't see that? It just jumped. I said, they're trying to play me. My phone just jumped on its own. I don't know what that was about. But then I got some Mod Podge. Because for my project, I'm going to need some Mod Podge. Because I'm going to be using glitter. And I want to have that gloss finish after I use the paint. So after I put this paint on my canvas, I want to have that nice gloss finish. Hi, Pookie and Charlie. Hello to you. So I got this Mod Podge right here. I got some Mod Podge. Mod Podge is gloss lustery. So it says water-based glue. So I'm in California. Hello to you. So it says water-based glue, sealer, and finish. So Mod Podge is a water-based glue, sealer, and finisher. So after I use my paint, I'm going to be needing some Mod Podge for my project to put on top and then I'm going to let it dry. So it's going to be a process. This was kind of open. Oh, but it's closed. This is going to be a kind of process. I can't wait to do this with y'all next Saturday evening. So I got a big bottle of Mod Podge. Because this is going to go over my glitters. This is gonna go over the glitters and paint that I'm gonna be using. I love my Podge. Brings everything out. And then I'm gonna get, then I got some. Then I got some. You said if I send you a bus ticket, jump on the plane and come see me. I will not. You said you got me excited. Now I want the paint. Yeah. And then I got some glitter. I'm going to need glitter for my project. This is like a chunky party glitter. A chunky party glitter. You ain't going to traffic me. Yep. And then it says a chunky glitter. Right here. A chunky glitter. See that pretty glitter? It's like a party glitter. And then I got a red glitter. I got some red glitter. See that red glitter? I need to also, you know what I need to get, guys? I need to get some mirror crush, some crushed mirror. So they have, at Walmart, they have this mirror, it's mirror, but it's crushed. So it's like crushed up pieces of mirror. I wanted to go on this canvas. So they got it at Walmart in a container. They got some crushed mirror. I need to go get some of that. I'm going to get some of that next week. I'm going to get some smaller paintbrushes. I need some smaller paintbrushes. And I need to get some crushed mirror pieces. Because like I said, I got a big wall in my kitchen. It need to be filled up. So all these 6 canvases are going to be decorated in some sort of... I ain't going to say they're all going to be the same. I'm going to freestyle. I'm going to do some freestyle paint. I'm going to do some freestyle... I'm going to do some freestyle painting and get creative. And I'm a Virgo. I think I mentioned that earlier. And so I got some black paint. I got some black acrylic craft paint, quickly drying, easy cleanup. So it says quickly drying, easy cleanup. So I got some black paint. I hope that's a compliment. So that's what I got for Five Below. No, that was Walmart. That's the end of the Walmart haul. But I need to go back to Walmart next week. I need to get some, oh really? I need to go back to Walmart. I need to get some smaller paintbrushes. I might see if they got them in the Dollar Tree. I need to get some smaller paintbrushes. I need to get some crushed mirror. Oh, my birthday is September 8th. How coincidence. So my birthday is September 8th. I just had a birthday. And happy birthday to your grandmother. Yep, and I need to get some crushed mirror pieces for this canvas. So I want some crushed mirror pieces. Yes, I am single. I am single. I was with someone for 6 years. I was with someone for 6 years. I was with the Leo for 6 years. And maybe longer. I think it was probably longer than 6 years. But we're just going in different directions. We're going in different directions. He's not a bad guy. So I wouldn't say that he's not a bad guy. We're just on different paths. We're just on different journeys. So we just wind up being on different journeys. You know. I have the most love for him and everything like that, but we're just on different journeys. It's like I'm elevating higher. So I'm elevating higher and he got to get his stuff together. So yeah, I need to get some crushed mirror. They got it at Walmart too. It's in a little container at Walmart. I found it at Walmart. So I'll either get some on Amazon, from Amazon, or either most likely I'll get it from Walmart so I could have enough time to do my project on Saturday. But I want to add some crushed mirror to this project, and I'm waiting for something else, but that's going to be a surprise that's going to go with this project. Yep, because I got a big kitchen space. It needs something there. It doesn't have nothing. It's a long kitchen spot. So yeah, I was with, and I just ended things with them not too long ago. So this is kind of a fresh ending things. I don't even think it's been a month since I ended things with them. So I just decided to end things with them, just because my elevation journey and his elevation, he's not on an elevation. He's not on an elevated elevation journey, and I'm on an elevation journey. You know, I'm making moves. I'm elevating higher, and he's still stuck doing the same things, the same. And it's just, you know, it's not colliding with my journey, you know. And that might seem mean, like, oh, I'm getting rid of him because he's not on my high, high elevation journey. It might seem mean because I let him go after 6 years for not being on my high elevation journey, but it's just that he smokes weed, he drinks. I don't smoke weed, I don't drink. I stopped smoking weed, I don't drink. And so it's like a lot of the things that he does, I don't do anymore. And it's like, you know, I think that's where the clash is coming in at. As I changed, I used to smoke weed, I used to drink alcohol, I don't do it anymore. He still does. And I think with just me a changing in my journeys, with me changing in a higher elevation, I think that's what it really is. I believe that, you know, after a while, if you guys are not on the same wave pattern on the path, it ain't gonna work. And after 6 years, I tried for 6 years. We're not a bad guy or nothing. We're just not on the. We're just not. We're on different paths, you know. And Derek said, "Hello, beautiful. How you doing? I'm doing good." And Tamika said, "Do you have a specific theme in your kitchen, or is it just a color scheme?" It's more of a color scheme, but I do have I do have apples, so I'm trying to have like a lot of apples going on in my kitchen. So I do have a lot of apples, and my kitchen is like apple theme. So I would say my kitchen is apple theme with a lot of, I would say a lot of red going on in my kitchen. I have some brown, so I would say I have some brown going on. Maybe I need to buy some brown paint because I only have like a real little bit of black going on in my kitchen. I do have some black on, so I might need to be in some brown. I might need to get some brown paint. My allergies are kicking my butt. I promise you guys I'm not crying, but my allergies are kicking my butt. I have indoor and outdoor allergies, and this little piece is working on it. And Butterfly Reese says, sometimes you just got to say enough is enough and move on with your life to be happy and do what you want to do. Yeah, that's true. Yeah. I mean, it's like you want to wait for them to get their, you try to wait for them to get their stuff together, get them together, but then sometimes that could slow you down trying to, I wish him all the best. I wish him all the best. I wish it could have worked out because he's not a bad guy. It's just, I feel like he's going down, I'm going up. Like, so I've changed. I did it 180. I don't do this. Like when we went into the relationship, I used to drink. I used to smoke. So I was on the same level as him. When we first went in the same 6 years ago, I was drinking, I was smoking. It was cool then because we were on the same path, the same way. But now I don't drink, I don't smoke, I don't do a lot of the things that I used to do 6 years ago, and I elevated in such a big way. And so it's like, I feel like we're clashing up in there, in that area. And it's been going on for a while like that. And as much as I wanted him to go with me into my next journey, into this new journey of mine, I didn't move. I didn't move into a new apartment, a new place, and I'm just elevating, letting go of. I'm able to. I'm elevating, letting go of a lot of stuff, you know. And he wants to, but he hasn't yet, So it's like we're clashing. I think in that, just being indifference, And so sometimes, you got to know when to pull the plug. I probably should have pulled the plug like 4 years ago, really. I should have probably pulled pulled the plug in 4 years ago. I stayed around a little bit too long, but you know, I wish him the best in his journey. I can't say nothing bad because for 6 years, of course, I did love that person for 6 years. I just feel like I might have stayed around a little bit too long. I stayed around a little bit too long. I wish him the best in his journey, and oh, we did that. We did it. We did all that, and just we did it. And it's not getting anywhere with that. So, like I said, you got to know when to pull the plug. When you tried your all. So it's like when you tried your all and you did all you can. Sometimes it's just like when you tried your all and I gave him my all. You know what I mean? 6 years is a long time. I think it would have been almost going on 7 years. I think would have this year would have been going on 7 years. I think this year might have been going on 7 years. So it's like I can't say I didn't try my all. I tried my all. I did. I tried my all. I gave it my all. And sometimes when you give something your all, it don't work out. It is what it is. It just ain't gonna work out. And Shabazz Muhammad. Hello. Thank you. And hello. So I think I showed y'all everything. I think I might even showed y'all everything I got twice. I showed y'all my Target haul. So I had a Target haul. I showed y'all my Target haul. The last live I did it get ready. I'm from California, and Butterfly Reese says, and yep, if nothing improves, then it's time to move on and be better yourself. Yeah, I can't do it. You know what I mean? I can't deal with any more alcoholics. My last boyfriend was an alcoholic. He passed away. My last boyfriend passed away from alcohol abuse. I can't deal with no more alcoholics. That's for sure. My last ex, he just passed away from alcohol abuse. Very sad. He passed away from alcohol. I don't drink. I don't smoke. So I've been delivered of all that, but I had to work on myself. You know what I mean? And Janita, hi, Natalia. She said, Sunshine, you're looking beautiful, extra beautiful tonight. Thank you. I did a get ready with me video on the last video, but I had to put it on private because for some reason it just clicked off. I got to see why and see what kind of restriction it didn't hit me with. So hopefully I didn't lose my video. Hopefully I didn't lose that live altogether. I'm keeping my fingers crossed that it went black on me. I don't know why. I don't know what that was about. Why my live stream went black. Hopefully I didn't lose it altogether because I was playing some music. But yeah, thank you. I'm going to get off of here though because I'm supposed to actually be back on. I'm going to be on here real late tonight. So it's 9 o'clock. I need to charge my phone. That's going to take me a few hours to charge my phone. And I'm supposed to be playing Pac-Man at 10. It ain't going to happen me playing Pac-Man at 10. I'm going to be on here on some late night stuff. I'm going to be on here on a late night slip. I'm supposed to be playing Pac-Man tonight. Which that is going to happen. Oh, I didn't know the game was still on. I need to be turned off. Pac-Man is going to happen. But it's going to be on some late night stuff like about 11, 12. I'm going to be back on live playing Pac-Man at about 11 or 12 tonight at night. So you didn't see what I got from Target? So I'll show you what I got from Target. Samuel Smith said, hi Smith. Shout out to Samuel Smith. So it did hurt my heart that we had a breakup. But I can't deal with no more alcoholics. I can't deal with it. And it's just like, I have to know that I could do better. I got to know my worth. And, maybe 6 years ago, that would have been cool, but not now, you know. I changed in so many different ways. I'm elevating higher. I'm in a different type of journey. I've learned a lot along the way. Like I said, and it would have been very nice if we could have, you know, I think this would have been going on 7 years. And I just ended things with him. I just ended things with him. Would have been going on 7 years. I can't do it. I can't do it, you know. I can't do the drinking. I just can't do it. I can't do it. It might be sad, like, I feel, and then somewhat I feel like, okay, I kind of feel bad because it's like, I stopped smoking and drinking, and I let the relationship go. When we met, I was smoking and drinking. You know what I mean? I feel a little bit bad because we would have been together for 7 years, but it's like, and when I went into the relationship, I was smoking and drinking. You know what I mean? And I don't smoke and drink anymore, but he still does. But it's getting worse, and it's like, it's getting worse, and it's like, that's why I pulled the plug on it, because, you know, I kind of feel bad, like, you know what I mean? I feel like, well, I was with him when I was with him, and I was drinking. When we first got together, I was drinking and I was smoking weed, but I don't smoke weed and I don't drink no more. And that was like 7 years later. I broke it off, and I ended things with him because I don't smoke weed, and I don't drink anymore. That's one of the things why, you know, why I ended it. I feel kind of bad, like, you know what I mean? Like, I feel like it's like, now that I don't drink no more, I don't smoke weed no more, it's like, but he does. He's getting worse at it. And it's like I stopped, and so I broke, you know what I mean? I feel a little bit bad, but it's all part of God's plan, I guess. All God's plan. So, I got this, I got some men. Oh, so I'm a couponer. So for those that don't know, I'm an extreme couponer. I'm an extreme couponer. I'm an extreme couponer. Pat Taylor said you didn't do anything wrong. Thank you for that. I feel so bad about it. Like, I think the only reason why I feel bad is that, I'm telling you, this would have been, I just broke it off with him for like maybe like not even a month. It's been like some weeks. Like, I want to say 3 or 4 weeks. I think it maybe has been a month. No, about 3 weeks. This is fresh. So I just broke it off with him. This is all fresh. I'm telling you guys, this is fresh. I broke it off with him about 3 weeks ago. But it's just, like I said, this would have been our seventh year together. But it's just, I feel like, it's just like, he's not changing in no type of way, and the alcohol is getting worse. You know what I mean? It's getting worse with him. Even though I was able to stop alcohol and stop smoking weed, with him it's getting worse. And I'm not tolerating that behavior. I'm not going to be tolerating that behavior. I don't think I should have to tolerate the behavior. And I just stopped. I just had to pull the plug, you know what I mean? And Pat Taylor said you took a stand. And Butterfly Reese says, I could tell that you're doing amazing. You look so beautiful and have came a long way from when you first started your YouTube. I could tell you're happy and love yourself more. Thank you. Thank you, Butterfly Reese. I know you've been around from the start. And Pat Taylor says you set boundaries. And Mad Dog, rate your life on a scale from 1 through 10. And what could you approve of? That's hard to rate my life on a 1 through 10. That's hard. Tara says, gave me the heart button. Thank you. So it's hard for me to rate my life from 1 through 10, but I could tell you what I need to improve on. What could I improve on? I've improved on a lot of stuff, but I still got things I need to improve on. And I would say what do you call that? Procrastinating. I procrastinate Thank you, Pat Taylor. I procrastinate on a lot of things that I procrastinate sometimes. Like talked about my weight loss. I came far on my weight loss journey, but I stopped. And I've been procrastinating on starting back. So I would just say I do some procrastinating on stuff that I know could better me and my life changes. I do a lot of procrastination. I need to do better with that. Butterfly, thank you. And we'll keep doing you and spreading positivity. Have a good night. Thank you, Mad Dog. Thank you. Yep. And, he's been on my channel before, though. So my ex been on my channel. He supports my movement. He does support me big time. He does support me on a lot of things that I talk about and a lot of things that I do. It's just, with him, he's not changing. With his alcohol and his smoking weed. And I just, it does affect someone that has an alcohol habit and a drug habit and a weed habit. It does affect things in your relationship. And I just feel like that part I just can't deal with anymore. Like I said, that I love him. Yes, I did. That's a long time. 7 years. 7 years is a long time being with somebody. I was with him it would have been 7 years in July. I think it had officially been 7 years. In July, it would have been 7 years. So we've been together almost like 7 years. So that's a long time being with somebody, But after a while, you got to take a stand. You got to set boundaries. And sometimes you just got to say no more, Just got to say no more. Tara said, I'm glad I found you, Sunshine. I'm proud of you. Thank you. Yeah, I just need to get back on my journey. I want to focus on loving me. I want to focus on loving myself. I want to get back on my weight loss journey. I want to focus on the things that I need to focus on to better my health. Pat Taylor says, when you change and they haven't, you have to move on. Yes, I believe that, It does make a difference. Because like I said, 7 years ago, 7 years ago, I was smoking weed. I was drinking. I was partying. I was doing all that stuff. And that was I was doing that 6 years, but now I don't do it no more. I don't do that. I don't do that thing, I don't do that stuff. Rena Love, hello. She says, hey, yep. She says, hey. And then in the mix of us being 6 or 7 years ago, come to find out, he had a friend he was talking to on the side. So he didn't have a friend since our 6 or 7 years of being together. He had a friend that he was talking to on the side that was his smoking and drinking buddy. So he had a friend he was talking to on the side within our 6 and 7 years ago. He had a friend that he was talking to on the side, but she passed away. She didn't pass away. Yeah, Pat, I was going to get to, so this is story time with Sunshine. So now we didn't got into story time. My allergies. I promise y'all I ain't crying. My allergies is acting up. So, he had somebody within our 6 and 7 years we was talking to. I want to say within the last year. So within this last year, so this happened within this last year. So within the last year of us talking, we've been knowing each other 6 or 7 years. He tells me everything. He tells me all his family, what's going on with his family, what's going on with him mentally. He tells me everything in the book. But he left out that he had a friend. He didn't tell me anything about this friend that he was seeing for this past year. He had a friend that he was seeing for the past year. He said, oh yeah, I had a friend that I was seeing for the past year and she passed away. And he didn't know that she was on fentanyl. So this girl was doing fentanyl. Remind you, the girl that his friend he was seeing, she was doing fentanyl. He didn't know that she was doing fentanyl. He'd been seeing her for about a year. Didn't know he was doing fentanyl. And he just recently had told me about this girl. And I'm like, wait. I'm like, hold up, wait, hold up. When he told me, I'm like, hold up, wait. I'm like, if she didn't pass away, would you have said anything to me? I mean, I figure us we knowing each other for like 6 or 7 years, almost like I said, it would have been going on 7 years. I figure us knowing each other that length of time, he could have told me, he was seeing somebody with this last year, the beginning of the year, like he was seeing someone since December. He claims it's like December or November. He claims of last year. So you have been seeing someone for a while. You ain't said we've been talking on the phone, seeing each other, everything. You tell me everything else that go on in your personal life. You ain't never said you have been kicking it with someone. Y'all been drinking. He have been drinking with that girl, smoking weed with that girl. Ain't said not a word. But she passed away from doing fentanyl. Oh, I didn't know she was doing fentanyl, and she was a friend of mine. It's nothing wrong with having friends. You know what I mean? So, it's nothing wrong with having friends. You know what I mean? It's nothing wrong with having friends. But I'm like, you tell me she's gone. She's gone. She didn't die of fentanyl. So it's like, I feel like you was trying to keep it a secret. If she didn't pass away, would you have told me? You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? It's like, it got me thinking like, if she didn't pass away, would you have told me? And I don't think that if she didn't pass away, I don't think he would have said anything. Hi, Dookie Weezy. And you said, oh no, Mr. Hassan has been pushed to the left. Yeah, he gone. Mr. Handsome is gone. And Butterfly Risa says that's some bad to be on. So many young people overdose. Yeah, that's true. And my condolences to her. You know what I mean? I don't got nothing, but I'm just like, wow. You tell me after she passed away, we've been talking on the phone. You tell me about the bills you have to pay. You tell me about when your family does something to you don't like. You tell me about your work, what goes on at your workplace. You tell me all, and you didn't tell me everything. You have never told me you had a friend that you was drinking with and smoking weed with until she passed away. I feel some type of way. I'm like, we know each other for 6 or 7 years. It's like you could have told me something. I would have told you something if I had a friend coming over smoking and drinking with me. I would have, gave you that respect and told you something. Not after he passes away. You know what I mean? And so I just feel like a certain type of way. That's not why I ended things with him though, but that was just one of the icing on the cake. And then with the being that she was on fentanyl just really ain't setting well with me. I know. I've been thinking about that. I'm gonna have to send you an email. I'm gonna have to send you an email regarding that and get your opinion on something that I've been thinking about regarding archives. But I have to send you. I have to send you an email and ask you, do you think this? It's been on my mind for a while, but I just haven't said nothing. And Butterfly said that's one thing that world needs more loving and caring people before they hit rock bottom so far. So it has me to think that if they were smoking weed together, so here's my take, Dookie Weezy. If they were smoking weed together, if they were drinking together, I didn't even ask him was he doing fentanyl with him. I should have asked him was he doing fentanyl with her, because I didn't even ask if they were doing fentanyl together. You know what I mean? Who knows what else they were doing on the side together? I don't know, but I didn't ask if he was doing fentanyl too, and I don't want to find out. I don't want to find out 2 to 3 months from now that he's on that fentanyl too. You know what I mean? If she got him starting on that fentanyl, I don't know. I don't want to say that could be all allegedly, but I don't want to find out in the next couple of years that this brother is on fentanyl as well. He didn't got a habit because I know he smokes. His smoking been getting out of control. His drinking been getting out of control. Where he been blacking out and stuff. I don't got time to be trying to figure out. I already lost it. I had an ex that died from alcohol poisoning. We just buried him the beginning of this year. Yeah, I don't know, but the fact that he was partying with the girl and kicking it with the girl that did that, but he did say he didn't know that she did fentanyl, so maybe he wasn't doing it too. But he was smoking weed with her and he was drinking with her. She was drinking with her and didn't say nothing to me. And I've been knowing this guy for 6, 7 years. You know what I mean? If you guys are a lady, if you're a lady out there, let me know if you guys would be feeling some type of way if you were seeing somebody for almost 6, 7 years and he had been seeing somebody, a lady, he had a lady friend that he was smoking weed with and drinking alcohol with. If you're a lady out there, let me know if you would have felt some type of way about that. If you would have felt like he was keeping it a secret by now, it's no problem with you having lady friends. Don't get me wrong. If it would have been addressed sooner, not after she dies. I can't even look at her and be jealous or not. I can't even go back to her picture and look and see how she looked if she was cute or ugly because she's gone. Fortunately, she passed away of having fentanyl. But it seems like he was cheating. Did tell me he was cheating on a girl that was doing fentanyl that he didn't know that did fentanyl, and she passed away. But I'm a couponer, and I do digital couponing. I do digital couponing. But someone that, as much as he's been drinking lately, and he's been blacking out, he probably would flirt with anybody. Shit from Sherlock would know how they look. But if someone that gets drunk until they pass out, I can't deal with that kind of stuff, and will not will not be messing with me underneath them conditions. And Butterfly Risa said, I would not want to find out a close friend or a loved one just passed away either. It would be better knowing if they are on or hard drugs or try to get them help. And then, yeah, that probably did have to hurt. And then most definitely a red flag, especially since he talked about everything else. Yeah, I'm like, how you tell me everything else from your bills to your everything else that's going on to your family, everything else, but leave that out. I was like, huh? First time ever hearing about it. 6 to 7 years. And then it had me thinking like, okay, you've been playing in my face, Betty. I'm just like over it. So that's why I pulled the plug. I just don't got time. Playing other playing other females' faces, not mine. You looking for drinking betties, you looking for females to smoke weed with, you looking for drug addicts. You ain't gonna find that with me because I didn't elevate it. I don't do that stuff no more. You know what I mean? You still stuck on the same thing. You say you want to get cleaned up, but it ain't happened. So, and the fact is that you didn't. You was drinking. You was drinking with this girl doing fit, and she was doing fentanyl. You didn't know she was doing fentanyl. You was drinking with this girl, and who else knows what else y'all got going on? I ain't got time. I prayed for him. I prayed for him. I prayed about it, and I just pulled the plug. You know what I mean? It was a long ride of 7 years, and all good things come to an end sometime. And just you got to learn when to love yourself. You got to learn to know your worth. You got to learn to know your worth. You got to learn to love yourself. And I said it's time for Sunshine to love herself and to pour in all her energy in herself. And that's what I'm going to be doing. And I pray for him. I pray that he could stop drinking alcohol. I pray that he could stop smoking weed. And I pray that he also changes his life around like he wants to. But just can't, he's not able to at this time, you know. And so this is I got a Dove and Manicare body wash. So this is a personal hygiene haul from Target. From Target. So this is a personal care haul. Then I'm finna show you. So I got a Dove. No. Whatever, forgive him. Yeah, I probably will. I probably need to. But would I take him back again? No. I done took that boy back like about 3 or 4 times. 3 or 4 times. No, I took him back about a couple times now. We've been in this long road for almost 7 years, I told you. But it's time to put a stop. You have to pull a plug. It ain't going nowhere. It's like going in a roller. It's going in a circle, a cycle. And it's the same cycle over and over and over again. The same cycle. Mm-mm. Nah, I'm good. And then that I'm good, and then it ran its course. You know what I mean? You gotta learn. You gotta learn. I should have probably ended the deal like 4 years ago. But you want to see the best in people. You want to try to help people, and I can't be no captain saver nothing. You know what I mean? With the red flag on, with the red cape on. So I got some Dove's Men Care body wash. But I had high hopes. I did. I had high hopes because he doesn't have any kids. He doesn't have any baby mamas running around. It's just, I just ain't got time. So, Dove's Clean Comfort Care body wash. And like I said, he supported me. He supported me all the way with all my with my weight loss journey. With my weight loss journey, he supported me in that, and with my all my changes, he supported me in that. That's why I say I feel kind of bad that but I just think it's time. Sometimes you got to break up with that person before they break up with you. Which in his eyes, he might have broke up with me a long time ago. I just was in denial. I think I was stigmatized. That's what it was. I was stigmatized, guys. Oh, let's see. Num ye reggae core, num ye reggae core, num ye reggae core. I was stigmatized. I was in denial. He had cheated on me with the girl I'm fentanyl this whole time, and I was in denial. I was stigmatized. I knew it should have ended like 4 or 5 years ago. I knew it. I knew the relationship should have ended 4 or 5 years ago. But that good dick just kept me around longer than it should have. I'll just be honest. I did. That's what I'm trying to say, Misty. I did. I'm just giving story time. You have to be honest after a while, Misty. I did grow up and move on, but I'm just giving story time. I'm venting to you guys. But you have to realize the issue first head on. I was stigmatized. Oh. And let it linger on more than it should have. That's what it was, guys. That's exactly what happened. I was stigmatized. Oh, I was stigmatized. Uh-huh. Misty Green. Misty Green is giving me that. Misty Green is giving me that tough love. Says grow up and move on. Misty Green is giving me tough love. Yep. And what else we got? I stole my Stitch's boyfriend. You won't have any good luck with that. When you steal anybody, you got to remember, the way you get them is the way you'll lose them. So if you got them fast and you stole from your sister's boyfriend, you're gonna lose him the same way. Mm-hmm. The same way you get him is the same way you lose him. So don't be surprised if another girl comes along and he finds someone that's better than you. If he finds someone that's better than you and they're able to snatch him away, don't be sad because you stole him away from your boy, you stole your sister's boyfriend. So that means the same way you get him is the same way you lose him. And so if somebody else comes in, that means you're going to lose him the same way. If he finds someone better than you, that's a stepping stone up, maybe 3 stepping stones up from what you look like, and then don't feel bad if you lose them because, hey, the same way you get them is the same way you're going to lose them. So that's not a brownie points and that's not something to brag about. What did you have for dinner? I haven't had dinner yet. I'm going to get off here actually and make dinner. Tyreek, whoever's reading this, I want to let you know that Jesus loves you and wants a relationship with you. Please repent of your sins and turn to Him before it's too late. Amen. Amen. Thank you for that, Tyreek. I had a friend named Tyreek. I had a friend named that was in my hometown in Sacramento, California, where I live at. His name spelled just like yours, Tyreek. We were good friends for a long time. You'll think that. You'll think that. But is somebody always better? Is somebody always 3 stepping stones better? I'm telling you, in their eyes, in the man's eyes, it's going to be someone 3 times better in the man's eyes. And when she takes him from you, they don't feel bad because the same way you get him is how you lose him. I don't look up to nobody that steals nobody's man, boyfriend, or husband, or anything. Something about Iran, you know how people are. Thank you. And I'm just venting with you guys. I'm giving you guys story time. I'm letting you guys know a little bit about me. I'm being honest with you guys. I have to be honest first. When you go to them when you go to AA meetings for drug, alcohol, whatever addiction you got going on, you have to be honest with yourself. When you stand up to the meetings, they want you to be honest. They want you to clear the rug, clear whatever your addiction is. And so that's what Sunshine was doing, was being honest. Said, Kara says, God bring people in your life for a reason and some not meant to stay here for a reason. Yeah, some are for a season and a lesson. So you have to look at it. Some people are here and some people are in your life for a reason, a lesson. They could be in your life for a lesson. They could be in your life for a reason. I believe he was very encouraging to my weight loss journey. He might have had his purpose for why he was supposed to be in my life. It just ran its course. And Song Jones, which means he might have already completed his mission to what. So I look at it like this too. Certain people may be in your life to help you along the way, to help you elevate in your journey. So some people might be in your life. What I'm learning is that some people might be in your life to help you along the way of your journey. When they can no longer be in your life, that means they might have already served their purpose. You guys get what I'm saying? They have already served their purpose. Their purpose is already done. So they can no longer be in my life anymore. Their purpose is already done. They've already served whatever purpose they were supposed to do. And that's it. So that's the end of the journey for them. They did what they're supposed to do. You might think in your head, why did this person have to leave my life? Why did this person have to, whether it was friend, boyfriend, girlfriend, you might think of your head, why did this person have to leave the life? They served their purpose already. The purpose has been served. He might have already been served months ago, 2 months ago, 3 months ago, 3 weeks ago, depending on what. It could even be a purpose for one day. That's why that person has left. They've already served their purpose. I believe that too. I believe that some people are in your life to help you grow, for lessons, and for reasons. After they serve that purpose, they might have to go. They didn't already did what they're supposed to do in God's eyes. God sent them. God sent them. You know what I mean? You guys get what I'm saying? And Lay Low said, shake it. We gonna shake it like a red nose. Pop, pop, pop like a red nose. And someone got it look like, can I treat you like you don't have rights for a few hours? No, you cannot. No, you cannot. Thank you for removing that. And because we do, we'll do 30 minutes. What you think about it? And someone said, Tara said, my granny would tell people there's lessons to be learned from people, yes, who come into your life. And not all people are meant to stay in your life. Yes, that's true. And DJ and Mel says, happy late birthday, beautiful. Thank you. Thank you for that. And DJ Era says, hello, much love from Chicago. Shout out to Chicago. That's what I want to go to East Coast. I never been to East Coast. I never been to East Coast. I'm gonna have to get to East Coast. When is you guys' spring like weather? When is y'all spring like weather? I'm gonna have to get to the East Coast. I don't know if the East Coast is ready for Cali, girl. I'm Cali. I'm here in California. So I don't know if East Coast is ready for Cali. But I'm gonna have to get to the East Coast. You know, I got some friends in the East Coast. You know, I'm gonna have to reach out to them and see if I'm welcome for a visit. I'm gonna say I'm ready to cut a rug in the East Coast. Do you like Chicago house music? I don't know. I don't know. I like a lot of music. I don't know if I like Chicago house music. I don't know. I'll try to listen to some. So I was in the middle of doing a Target haul, and so I got some Dove men's body wash. So I'm a couponer, and they had a $2 off coupon attaching to these. They have a $2 off coupon attaching to these. Then I don't know. I'm not saying that I don't know, because I've been listening to all types of music. It could be very well that I am. I just don't know what Chicago house music is, but I'll find out soon, because I don't like to be in the dark about stuff. And then this is Dove's deodorant. They had a $2 off digital coupon for this Dove deodorant. And Butterfly Reese says, sorry, I forgot to say it here, but happy birthday, sunshine. Happy birthday. And cheers, cha 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 cha. Thank you. I guess it's still September. It's still my birthday month. And then I got some Dove sensitive skin. So someone asked me what I use for my skin routine. I like to use this Dove sensitive skin body wash. And I like to use Vaseline for my face. And I like to use coconut oil. So it's 3 things I like to use. I like to use this Dove sensitive skin body wash for my face. I like to use coconut oil, and I like to use Vaseline. That's it. But your girl Sunshine is starving. Oh, and then I got this from Walmart, and it's a sauna soup. It's a sauna soup. Your girl is starving. She's finna get off of here and make her something to eat, which I'm finna make me a turkey burger and some fries. And I need to charge my phone because I was very well supposed to be on here at 10 o'clock. But it's going to be later than 10 o'clock because it's 9:30 right now. Which I don't know. I might push that Pac-Man until tomorrow. I really wanted tomorrow night. I wanted to do the Pac-Man tonight. But I want to, I need to do Pac-Man tomorrow. I've been on live twice tonight. So I think I'm going to push Pac-Man until tomorrow. I wanted to play Pac-Man. It's a very well high chance that Pac-Man might be till tomorrow. And I need to get off of here so I can switch the time before 10 o'clock comes. Or I'm going to lose that live. So I need to switch the time. So that's Five Below haul that I did. I went to Target and I showed you a Walmart haul. I will be doing an arts and craft with these cannabis next Saturday because I need to go live tomorrow night, and that'd be something that I could do. So I think I'm gonna push back the Pac-Man live for tomorrow. I just have to because I've been on live twice, and I need to make me something to eat. And thank you. Y'all don't get used to this because y'all know it might be some days that I might not have my wig on. Y'all know how I could get. 1 minute I have, 1 minute I transform. Every now and then I be transformed. I transform, guys, and then I go back to the natural look. But I'm ready to. It was time for me to transform. I haven't transformed in a while. But yeah, we're gonna be doing a canvas painting live stream next Saturday. I can't wait. I'm excited. I should have everything I need for my project. We're gonna be doing some painting. I'll be in here like reading Rainbow. Like what was his name off of Reading Rainbow? What was the guy's name off of Reading Rainbow? Or what was the show called? What was the guy's name that used to paint? I used to love that show. He used to come on Channel 6. What was the guy's name that used to come on Channel 6? Hi, Kai Terror. Hi. What was the guy's name that he passed away, I believed. The guy's name that used to paint a lot on Channel 6. Was his name Bob? I want to say Bob something. I want to say Bob something, but I'm just not sure. It'll come to me. I used to love watching him paint. It'll come to me. Let me pin Jasmine's message. It'll come to me. I want to say his name was Bob. What's the guy's name that used to paint on Channel 6? Ross? Was his name Ross? I don't know why I wanted to say Bob. But I used to love him paint. I used to love watching him paint when I was a kid. He used to be doing all them paint on Channel 6. It was very soothing to watch him paint. I used to love watching him. It was very relaxing watching him paint. And it was very soothing watching him paint. So it was very soothing watching him paint. I need to get my tablet. So yeah, it was very soothing watching him paint. Bob Ross, thank you. You got it. I knew his name was Bob something, but I just can't remember his last name. Thank you, Meself. Thank you, Meself. Thank you very much for that. I'm trying to charge my phone and keep it on here. Let's try to do all this little wacko stuff. I was just gonna go get my tablet. Let me see if I could change the time of my live stream. My side. Oh, what's it? Tony Rappler. Hi, Tony Rappler. Haven't seen you in a while. How's it going? Tony Rappler, how's it going? Oh, my jeez. My booty hurts. Oh, my booty hurts, guys. Oh, my jeez. Oh, got off that chair. I gotta stand up for a minute. Oh. My phone messed up again. Oh my goodness, guys. I've been sitting for 2 hours. Tony Wrangler, hi. How's it going, Tony Wrangler? Hi. Thank you. Meself, thank you. I knew his name was Bob, but I didn't know the last name. Thank you. So let me see if I can get in here and change the schedule. How's it going, Tony Wrangler? Welcome back. How's it been going? I hope I said your name, Tony Rampler. Tony Rampler. Hello to you. Hopefully I can get in here and change my live. Cause then I don't gotta get off. Oh, I know they wasn't messing with me tonight on this. Yeah. I didn't realize I played this much songs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, so some of these I can, but some I got about 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I got about 8 copyright videos I need to erase on my copyright. Then I'll be cool to, because I played some music. This video contains copyrighted material. It's been blocking some countries and regions, so I need to clear. We'll start clearing this stuff out now. That one I can't clear because it's eligible. So I only got to clear 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 songs I got to clear. We'll start off with the ones I didn't have on that long. Let's see. So I'm going to be clearing some copyrights of the last video that I did. And once I clear out them copyrights, I'm going to release that last live video. I got about 8 copyrights. Oh, wait, I just did it, didn't I? Oh, my phone's for the charge. Okay, I did do it. So let me see if I can get to the live that I'm supposed to have going on at 10. Then I ain't got to get off. If I could get on it. It's not even showing on here that I have a live schedule. I don't think that live is oh, I might have to get off. So plus I want to, yeah, I'm gonna have to get off in order to change the time of the other live, and I gotta get off by 10 o'clock. So for those that are coming in, I just got done doing a 4-hour live stream. How long was this one? I have it on private. Until I clear these. I was still processing. I have it on private. I was just on live for 4 hours. Then I came back on for 2 hours, and then I'm gonna be doing I'm gonna be going live tomorrow. I'm not coming back on no more live. I was supposed to be playing Pac-Man. That ain't happening tonight because I've already been on for 6 hours today. So I need something to do tomorrow. So tomorrow we'll follow up with Pac-Man in the evening. So I get some rest throughout the day because I don't have to work, and then we'll do Pac-Man throughout the evening because it'll give me something to do tomorrow evening, and I'll be fresh and ready to go. Unless I just get bored out of my mind, which I doubt, because I got plans to watch some movies tonight. I'm going to make me a fat, juicy turkey burger. I need to take a dookie. You guys, let me tell you guys, let me show you. I did a fruit detox. I did a detox for 3 days. Let me see how many days that was that I did a fruit. Let me see how many days that was that I did a fruit detox. Never again. I did lost my mind. And I think the detox still might be working. Let me show you guys how excited I was before it took place. Oh yeah, it went down with this. Yeah, I was shitty boo boo. Guys. Never again. Why is my name popping up? I was so happy to start my fruit detox. Y'all didn't tell me I was gonna need to have extra toilet paper. Y'all just say start do it detox, do a fruit detox, cleans you out. Why my name ain't coming up on here? Oh, here it goes. Let me show you guys. Yep, Thursday. That was Thursday. I almost did a 4-day detox. Look at me all happy. Look, I gotta show y'all. Oh, my phone is. Everything's dying around. Everything's dying. Hold on. I gotta get up. Oh! Oh, my side hurts. Sitting so long. Oh, is it gonna stretch? Oh, I have to wait a minute. My phone, my battery wants to cut off on the thing. Yeah, but I did. I had ate some fruit. Let me see what's going on here. It's charging. My phone is charging, guys. That's why it's going a little wacko wacko. Wacko wacko. My phone's going whacker. So, okay. So, let me show you guys. Got a little hint. My tablet's trying to die. So, this was me. My name is Sunshine. Hi. I got this fresh. Hold on. My name is Sunshine. Hi. Hold on. I got this fresh. This was me. My name is Sunshine. Hi. I got this fresh fruit that I got. So my name is Sunshine. Hi. I got this fresh fruit that I got from Safeway. Look at all that fruit. And strawberries are right here, locked and loaded. Y'all knew I was going to be sitting for days. I got these from Safeway. Y'all knew I was going to be sitting for days, and y'all ain't said nothing. Y'all ain't said make sure you had some toilet paper, Sunshine. Make sure you got some toilet paper. Y'all let me eat all this fruit. Sunshine, you need more fruit. Sunshine. I ate us. I washed out the fruit. I'm going to grab some strawberries. I'm going to grab a strawberry. Mm-hmm. It's good, guys. I gotta hurry up and get off here so I can go live. This was Thursday. This was Thursday. Yes. Oh, that was a great one. Hello. Y'all knew I was gonna need some toilet paper. I love to eat fruit, but I don't like to get my fruit from certain places, and Safeway is one of them. I like Rayleigh's, Safeway. This was a shorts video. Certain spots I like to get my fruit because it'd be really nice. Y'all knew I was gonna be shitting, and y'all didn't say nothing. Y'all knew I was gonna be shitting for days, and y'all didn't say, Sunshine, make sure you have enough toilet paper. I had the nerve to do a fruit detox with only one roll of toilet paper left. I had one roll of toilet paper left, and I was doing a fruit detox. You guys know I had to run to Walgreens and go coupon and buy up some toilet paper because I had one roll of toilet paper, and I was shitty boo-boo for 3 days. And I only have one. They're doing a detox with one toilet paper. I was doing a fruit detox, and I had only one toilet paper. Caller female said tag. I had only one roll of toilet paper doing a fruit detox. One roll of toilet paper. That's it. And I did a 3-day fruit detox. I had to run to Walgreens and go grab some toilet paper. So if you guys do a fruit detox, make sure you guys have a lot of toilet paper in the house before you even, if you try to do any detox, any cleansing, if you do a body cleansing of any kind, make sure you have toilet paper in the house. Don't be like me with no toilet paper. I got scared, guys, and thought I was gonna have to use. I know I had lipstick on list. Yeah, I just didn't talk like. I know I had lipstick on list too. I always got lipstick on my list. I always got lipstick on list. I still got lipstick on list. I still got lipstick on. This is a stain. Oh, it's off now. But make sure you guys do not do a detox. Don't do a detox, a fruit, a smoothie detox of any kind, and make sure you guys have toilet paper. I never do that again. I won't. I won't do it again. I will not do it again. I learned my lesson. I was running to the after I had ate a big bowl of fruit, grapes, strawberries, cantaloupe, melon. But my stomach started bubbling. I was sitting right here and I was just like, whoa, my stomach, after I ate the fruit, I ate way too much fruit. I got a little carried away and I got a little excited. So I ate too much fruit, the spectrum fox high. So we're having story time with sunshine. I ate way too much fruit, right? Peter O.G. Wells said, good morning, good morning. Is it morning already? No, it's 10 o'clock. Almost 10. So I ate way too much fruit and my stomach started bubbling. And it started bubbling to the point, it was a real big bubble. I was having the bubble guts. And I felt like my stomach was finna move, like it was moving. Like I felt like my whole stomach was moving. And I ran to the toilet because I knew something was going down. I felt like that whole bowl of fruit that I ate, I felt like that whole blue. I felt like Peter O.G. Well, it's story time. I was trying to detox. I did a detox. And I did a fruit detox. And I'm trying to break down I'm trying to break down the story. I'm trying to tell you the story. So, if you like fat women, you'll love this story. So I felt like my stomach was rambling. I had a big rumble in my stomach, in my tummy. I had a big rumble in my tummy. It was so big. I felt like my stomach moved. I felt like my whole stomach moved. So I'm running to the toilet like this. I'm running. I'm zooming to the toilet, right? And I felt like it was a big old explosion. It was like, boom, right? The toilet shook. That's how I felt like it was an earthquake. That's how much dookie came out when I was sitting on the toilet. I felt like I kind of shook a little bit. Because when I sat on the toilet, ain't nobody told me, but I never knew this. My first fruit detox. First fruit detox I ever did. So I'm on the toilet and it feels like from the top, it felt like my whole stomach just came tumbling down. It was a big do-do-do-do-do-do, and I went like this on the toilet. I said, and then I was holding the toilet, and it was the biggest explosion that I ever had in the toilet, and I got scared and nervous, and I only had one roll of toilet paper, guys. One roll of toilet paper. Oh my goodness. Never again. Never again will I do that again, guys. Never again. I'm gonna stand up anyway because I'm gonna get off of here in a minute. But that's just a story time. Sunshine will never do that again. You know what I mean? It was a lesson learned, guys. Don't do no fruit detox, and make sure you have plenty of toilet paper on deck. So make sure you have plenty toilet paper on deck. It's suggested I have my bag. I'm just opening my phone. Make sure you guys have plenty toilet paper on deck because the explosion was real. If you guys need to do a detox, there you guys go. You guys need to do a detox. So yeah, that's my shitty boo boo story. Shitty boo boo girl. I was shitty boo boo girl for the past days. I heard I gotta go to the bathroom. I gotta take a shit again. That's why I gotta get off of y'all. I gotta go take another dookie. Yep, I gotta go take another. I gotta go have another shitty boo boo. Cause I don't think all the fruit is out yet. So that was my first fruit detox. Now I've done a detox before, but not through fruit. You know what I mean? I've done a detox before, but not through fruit. Not just eating like fresh fruit like that. And yeah, I won't do that again. You know what I mean, guys? No. I learned my lesson. Make sure you guys have plenty of toilet. If you guys get ready to do a detox, that's good. But make sure you guys have plenty of toilet paper. Because when it comes, it's gonna come strong. It's gonna come strong. Thank you. I would say I am. I would say that I am. So this is me. Y'all want a 360? Y'all want a 360? I got shorts underneath here. Y'all want a 360 or what? I got shorts underneath here, so that's what's this, and I got a shirt underneath. Cause yeah. So I'll give you guys a 360. Thank you. You guys are. My name is Sunshine, and hello everybody. I'm from California. My name is Sunshine. I'm from California. Allergies are acting up. I got indoor and outdoor allergies. But my name is Sunshine. Oh yeah, look over here. My name is Sunshine. I'm from California. I'm 44. I'm a Virgo. I'm single. And yeah. So this is me. I got a dress on, so this is really a dress. And I'm going to do a 360. So this is the front. Hi. This is the front. Do I look like I'm 44, guys? Am I giving 44 years old? 44 the auntie vibes. Is 44 you didn't turn, when you turn 44, does that mean you turned into an auntie now? At 44, are you considered an auntie now? You giving the auntie vibes at 44? So I'm 44 years old. I just had a birthday. My birthday was September 8th. I am single. And so I'm going to give you guys a 360. Whew. So this is the front. Well, this would be the front. This would be the front. Look cute on here. I'm just looking on, I'm on TV as well. So I'm looking on TV. This little fupa. That little fupa right here now. She ain't fat, bruh. Nah, she just a little thick. All right. Did I pick this up? I'll be right back, guys. Thank you. Steve Detman. All right.
Geico has a 97% customer satisfaction rating. Wow.
Thank you.
Right. I don't get this excited for what?
Real ones know. They know tonight. When you said tonight,
no. Get more than just say.
I'll be weeping when my subscribers come through and say, you look beautiful tonight, because they know EU Clace. Hello to you. Flowers, hello. Hello, Flowers. Hello, Steve Detman. They know. Somebody might not be always the same all the time. Just a little thick. They used to be my son there. Anything the thing hoes could do, she could do it better.
Here from Mobile. Now, I was looking for fun ways to tell you if its offer of unlimited premium wireless for $15 a month is back. We made these $15 bills, but it turns out that's very illegal.
Y'all being bad. I figured.
If you ever had to choose between groceries, rent, or staying connected.
Hi, Australia. Australia. All the way from Australia. Hi, Australia. We got all the way down from the... Oh, I think my phone's finna die. Nothing like this, so look like a...
It could change everything.
See my phone right here? I don't go to the club no more, but I used to. And this is my song right here. Go stupid, go stupid, go stupid. Nothing, 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 nothing. Hey, 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 hey. So now you're gonna go out. My back gonna go out. That's the cut. See this song? This could be my song right here. You know what it is. I'm gonna be good though, cause I'll be cutting up. I just want to show you guys. They wanted to see a 360. The people asked for a 360. All right. So the people asked for a 360. Drink some water now. My name is Sunshine. I want to say hello. But I'm gonna get off here for real, cause I need to make me something to eat. Mm-hmm. Mm. Oh, hi, Zeke. Hi, Zeke. C12 is shame on you. That's for OnlyFans. Zeke said hi Hi Zeke, how are you again? And Mila K says now you're gonna go back out. I'm not going nowhere tonight. I ain't going nowhere tonight. I don't do clubs like that. Unless I'm partying with the old folks. Mm-mm. I don't party with the young folks. Nope. Well, she had a blast, guys. I did. I had a blast. And I did a transformation in another video. I did. I did a transformation in the other video. And we had fun tonight. I had fun with you guys. I'd love for you guys to like, subscribe to my channel for more shenanigans coming soon. For more shenanigans coming soon. Yes, indeed. More shenanigans coming soon. I took out my hands. Because I think I'll make me a turkey burger tonight. It's kind of late though. I'm on a turkey burger. I'm gonna make a couple turkey burgers. One for me and my son. And call it a night. I be in the house, guys. So I'm a house body. So my house is fixed up in such a way. I be wanting to be at home most of the time. I wish I had someone to cuddle with and watch Netflix movies. But it is what it is. I surely wish I had someone to cuddle up with and watch Netflix movies. Yep. Well, the time has come. All things come. All things come to an end. That's a while. I had fun. I did have fun. I did. I had fun, you guys. I did. The fun is over. But I love for you guys to press the like button. Getting back to my natural self. Because when I'm natural, I like to be natural and sit up underneath my covers and watch my movies. Yep. I like to be natural and get up underneath the movies. I'll be right back, guys. Let's see if I can put this on there. I was going a long time ago. I did. Be right back, guys. All right, I'll be right back. So. Oh, no, I didn't take those out. Yes, you got it before.
Yeah, sure.
Come on, text it. The text is in. When I'm ready. I'll take the burgers out for you. I'll put them back. Y'all was supposed to take a picture. Dang, it's cute for a moment. I was supposed to we'll put some burgers in the air fryer. Okay, so. I took out some burgers, some turkey burgers. I was supposed to do a shorts video. I didn't forgot, y'all. Dang. Said something inappropriate. Can we see those big black flap? Y'all know what? I ain't got time for y'all shenanigans. So the wig had to go. Wig had to go. Wig had to go say bye-bye. Mm-hmm. 2 minutes. So, the wig had to go, guys, and I forgot to do a shorts video. I'm slacking, guys. I'm slacking on my macking. I'm slacking on my macking, guys. I was supposed to do a shorts video, a shorts dance video. I didn't change and took off my clothes. Dang. Oh well, tomorrow. Put the wig back on. The wig, I don't sleep in my wigs. So when I go to bed, I take off my wigs and I put them back on tomorrow. I don't sleep in my wigs because I don't want them to get. I like to wear them. I like them to last. I like them to last for a while. Oh shit! I gotta get in the shower. I've been twerking and bouncing and woozing. I gotta get in the bath.
Why you want all this shit? 11 at night.
Huh?
Someone's sleeping.
It started out in there.
Yeah.
So, I forgot I gotta get my hot ass in the bath. I was just gonna put the pajamas on. Y'all know I gotta get my hot ass in the bath. Y'all just gonna let me put on these pajamas and not say nothing. So I'm wearing the grandma pajamas. These are the grandma pajamas, the granny pajamas. Yeah. These are the granny pajamas. This is what I'm gonna wear to bed. After I get out the shower, after I get out the bath, I'm gonna soak me a nice hot bath. I'm gonna soak me a nice hot bath. So I'm gonna soak me a nice hot bath, guys. I'm gonna soak me a nice hot bath, and I'm gonna sprinkle me a little Epsom salt in the bath water. So I'm gonna sprinkle me some Epsom salt in the bath water, and then I got some Epsom salt bubble bath, and it's coconut. So I got some coconut Epsom salt bath salts, and I'm gonna put that in the water, and I got some bubble bath. I'm gonna take me a nice hot bath, and then I'm gonna put on these granny pajamas, and I'm gonna be comfortable tonight and watch some Netflix movies. I'm ready. I got these pajamas from Walmart. They're pink, very comfortable, and the back is enough. Yeah. So I hope you guys have fun with me. I would love for you to be a part of my shenanigans, and I enjoy story time. And it was real with you guys. I'll be back on tomorrow, but I'll be playing Pac-Man tomorrow. I ain't doing Pac-Man tonight. Ain't no way. Ain't no way I could do Pac-Man tonight. I'm already burnt out, guys. I've been on for over 6 hours live. I've been on live over 6 hours. Ain't no way I could do it. But I love, my name is Sunshine. I'm filled with love, light, and positivity. And I hope I put a smile on you guys' face tonight, made you guys laugh. Hopefully I didn't make you guys cry. That wasn't my goal. But I want to say, your dreams matter, you matter, and don't let anybody tell you anything different. Stay focused on your goals. Love yourself first, because you're the one that got to be with you for the rest of your life. So make sure you love yourself first always, because you're the one that you got to be with you for the rest of your life. So you got to love yourself. You got to care for yourself. You got to look out for yourself. You come first. My name is Sunshine. I want to say peace, love, and happiness from Sunshine. I want to say dreams matter, you matter. Don't let anybody tell you anything different. I want to say till the next one, peace, love, and happiness from Sunshine. I have fun. But it's the end of the road. The end of the road. Still I can't let go. It's unnatural. You belong to me. I belong to you. Go to the end of the road. Still I can't let go. It's unnatural. You belong to me. I belong to you. For good times and bad times, I'll be on your side forevermore. That's what friends are for. For good times and bad times, I'll be on your side forevermore. For sure. That's what friends are for. For good times and bad times, I'll be on your side forevermore. That's what friends are for. Count on me through thick and thin, a friendship that will never end. When you are weak, I will be strong, helping you to carry on. Call on me, I will be there. Don't be afraid. Please believe me when I say, count on, 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 count on me. Oh, yes you can. Sure you can. I know you can. You know you can. Oh, yes you can. Count on me. said, what is this? Hi, Mr. Handsome.
My nature's generator lithium 3600 keeps
I'll be
my
cutting up
tiny
on here,
power.
Mr. Handsome.
No gas, no
I really
noise,
did.
just
That is James Brown. And it's The Big Payback. Tonight is the night.
It's the perfect, like, all-in-one nutrition shake. I
Uh,
found Heyyy, and it's been
good
hard
question.
to find a protein
And core.
wellness shake that fuels me and makes me
You know this song? Y'all must be a little bit too young. Tonight is the night that I make me a woman. Tonight is the night that I can make you a woman. You can't say it. I good thing we did was take too long. I was tripped over that. No. No, 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 no. Oh, yeah. Let's do it. I mean, everybody knows this is mine. Okay, Living outside, walking in the music. Hey, hey, hey. Living outside, hey, hey. I want, I want that feeling that I want. Yeah, 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 yeah. Hey, I wanna be like it, you like it. Hi, Steve. Hi. You're hey. wanna do it like this. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Ooh, that girl, so bad. Mm. I'm okay, hi. I'll be cutting up sometimes. Hi, Kimberly. Woo, Nick. I did a workout.
You're not cold.
75.
It's cold in here.
Yes. 75. Come on. All right, so let me put my stuff back in place. I guess I could do that while I'm on the phone too. Woo. That was a workout, guys. That was a workout for real. Andre 13,000, huh? 1,300. Oh, my jeez. I'll be having fun, guys. Thank you guys for pressing the like button. Oh, 10 minutes. Oh, the phone wanna die. I gotta hurry up and put it on the charger. Gonna clean up my living room. Yes, I'm okay, Kim Ray and Renee. Thank you for asking. Just happy. I'm just happy. I'm in my happy energy. So I'm in my happy energy. Feeling it. Uh-oh. So I'll be cutting up. Want to go here, there, and everywhere, but where it's supposed to go. Hello, I'm from California. Sir Jiggy with it. I can't get jiggy with this. Sir Jiggy with it. You getting jiggy with it. They want to go everywhere but where I told it to go. Maybe this will save it. No. Oh, I'm done with dancing. I've been cutting up all day today. I've been on for 8 hours live. Checking in from Philly. Shout out to Philly. Shout out to Chicago. Shout out to Philly. Shout out to Detroit. Detroit, Michigan. Shout out to Michigan. Shout out to Detroit, Michigan. Shout out to Philly, Chicago, New York. All them goodies up there, up in there. I want to go to East Coast. I could jump, but not right now. The dance is over now. You come late. You come late. Mm-hmm. I'm finna straighten up my living room and take my hot butt in the bed. That's what I'm finna do. The dancing is over, guys. I've been on almost, I was just on for 4 hours a minute ago. So I had a live earlier. So I've been on 7 hours, the 7 hour stream, but I'm clearing up the last live. I was just on a minute ago. I was going to play Pac-Man, but I won't be doing that. And I should have cleared that live stream off because now all the people coming looking for Pac-Man and that ain't happening tonight. That's going to be happening tomorrow night because I overtimed on this live stream and then I was on for 4 hours. That's 7 hours. For to pack my buttons, pack me and myself into the bed. You go to bed. I'm mad at myself. I was supposed to do at least a shorts video showing my outfit. Dang. Oh, here we go. Now it want to show me. Oh, it does say scheduled for today. It's supposed to be scheduled for tomorrow. But I'm glad it's still showing, it's still up, because it's showing that I'm supposed to be playing Pac-Man. Mr. Handsome. Where you from, Mr. Handsome? And Lord Kevin. Hey, hello. You look like Gone from the Wind. Ah. All right. All right, all right. All right. Let's see. Let me press close. Let me go to... I'm trying to make $1 out of 15 cents. Let me go to... But it's on block because I'm clearing the... Oh, I just was on 4 hours, but it's on block because I got to clear some of these copyrights, which I'm going to have to do on this one too. Because I played music in the last one, but I'm finna erase. Now I got how many I got to do? I just did this one, so I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more to do. That's why I didn't play that many songs, because I was like, I did not want to have to be clearing out all these copyrights. Let me put all this stuff in the bag that I got. And I need to get my hot ass in the shower. I was going to put my pajamas on. Y'all ain't said nothing like, Sunshine, it's like, y'all ain't said nothing. Y'all didn't look after me. You was going to let me put that new pajamas on. And I ain't took my hot ass in the bathroom shower. Y'all ain't told me nothing. Y'all ain't said nothing like, you know you've been twerking for over 8 hours. You know you've been twerking over. These teeth cost me some money. I'm still doing dental work. And these teeth cost me some money. Yep. They don't come out though, unfortunately. I'd be a mean sucker if these were able to come out. If I was able to pull my teeth out and just sit them on the counter for a minute and get to work, I'd be a mean machine. I'd be a mean man machine. You need to take a bite out of... Ooh. Whatever. 24 hours, you go. Bye. See you later. And, yeah. And, yeah. See ya, don't want to be ya. Tell ya, this internet stuff. Anybody feel like anybody can say whatever they want on the internet. The internet is just a place for wherever you can say whatever you want to say. How? Now. I don't know. I ain't even gonna try to figure it out. When I am gonna figure out, it's me putting this stuff away so I could get off of here, because I've been on here way over time. Because I've been on here for almost 8 hours. I've been on here, I've been almost on here, I've been on here almost for 8 hours. I really have. Yep, I have. Alrighty. And I'm gonna get off of here. I had enough of your trolls. I wonder how you could I wonder how he was able to. It says something I'm trying to figure out. Who is my top fan on here? Let's see who's the top fan. Let's see who's the top fan of the night. Butterfly Reese is my top fan. Dookie Gold almost met it. And someone said, Diva, hello. I know, I was just thinking that. That's true. Let me screenshot my top fans. I am fully monetized, so I get paid for my streams. I'm fully monetized. Are you still here watching my shenanigans by Butterfly Reese? You are my top fan tonight. I hope you enjoyed the live streaming show. I've been on for too long. Let me go like this. I'm going to show you guys my top fans. Let me get out the way. I need to get up anyway. These are my top fans. So we have Butterfly Reese at number 1. We have Levi, whatever, number 2. Number 3, Dookie Weezy. We have Miss Delight and Sir Jiggy with it. Number 5. Thank you guys. You guys help grow the channel. And it's appreciated. Yes, it is. Keep that up for a little bit. Art of War, hi. Hey, one of my subscribers. Stay wild, Art of War. You made it, Mickey? Wait, how you gonna put the good shit in yours and not give me one? The good shit. These little shit turds for me. You make me little shit turds. I meant to tell you to make one big fat one. But you put them in 2. What's this glass like on the floor? The glass something broke. Did you break something in here? It's a piece of glass on here. You know what it is? I don't remember nothing breaking. Here I come. Oh, it cut off. This one. I'm gonna have to take this off the gimbal. You too, mate. Me too. I just needed to put my phone on the charger. Put my sticks in my room. Y'all come, guys. Almost there. My living room's clean. No, I fit to. I'm fit to. That's why I'm finna get off here. Fit to. Hello.
Are you taking those out?
Almost done. Alright, so. Take my bag. Cleaned up my living room area. I did. I cleaned up my living room area. My yellow stick got Okay. Let me pull the plug on the line. Let me say my goodbyes. Well, I danced tonight away, guys. Oh, I danced tonight away, guys. I'm finna end this live with peace, love, and happiness from Sunshine. Oh, Tulips. Sent 100. Hi, Tulips. Shout out to Tulips. Oh, wait, how do I take this off? So those were my top fans for the night. Shout out to you guys. Thank you for the gift. Thank you for the present, Tulips. Sent a present. Shout out to you, Tulips. But I'm going to get off of here. If you're coming in late, I'm sorry. Have a great night. I had fun. I did. I was just kicking it. I need to get my hot butt in the bath. I need to get my hot butt in the bath. I need to get in the bath and take a shower. I do. Thank you, Butterfly Reese. Butterfly Reese, would you like to be a mod on my channel? I always ask before I just give people a mod or wrench. Would you like to be a mod on my channel, Butterfly Reese? Risa, I don't know if you're still here. Are you more of a silent watcher normally? Or would you like to have a mod? Okay, thank you. I need a backup from D. Michelle. D. Michelle comes through, but when she's not here, I need a backup. Because my channel's starting to grow. For some reason, I'm starting to grow a little bit. So I need a good night. Good night. Add you as a moderator. Standing moderator. Yeah, I added you as a moderator. Because when D. Michelle's not around, I need an extra backup person. Thank you. Sometimes it gets overwhelming. Depending on what I'm doing. Mm-hmm. Pookie is back. Hi, Pookie. Pookie! Pookie rhymes with Dookie. Now I have another subscriber named Dookie. Dookie and Pookie, they both rhyme together. Yep. Butterfly Reese is my new mod. So I gotta look and see how many mods I have. I don't have many mods though. I don't have a lot, but I do have some. I have some. I don't have a lot, but I have some that are mods, you know. I have some that are moderators on here. This is like it's trying to clear up. Oh, but I'm finna go over. Yes, everyone smash the like button. Thank you. Thank you, Miss Risa. Yep. And thank you for the gifts. Thank you for the gifts. It's appreciated. Yep. I was supposed to be doing playing Pac-Man tonight, but I'm so tired. I burned myself out. I almost did. I've been on live for 7.5 hours today. So I was on live earlier. I did an earlier stream, but I'm cleaning. I did a get ready with me stream earlier, and I was on for 4 hours. Now I'm on for 3 hours. Thank you, Pookie is back. Thank you, Pookie is back. And now I've been on for 3 hours. So I need to clean up the copyrights on the other one, and I'm going to have to clean up the copyrights on this one to make it monetized. I am fully monetized on my channel. So I'm fully monetized on my channel. It took me a long time to get there. But if you're trying to get monetized on your channel, I would say be consistent, keep posting, and keep track of your hours on YouTube Studio. That's how you will know when you're close to being monetized. Is if you keep track of your hours on YouTube Studios. That's what I did. Can I have a shout out? I did give you a shout out. I'm sure I gave you a shout out. Shout out to Pookie is back. Shout out to Pookie is back. I know I mentioned your name. Yep. Yep. Shout out to Pookie is back. Thank you for the hearts. But yeah, I had fun with you guys. So after this, it's gonna hit me with a few copyrights because I did play a few songs, and I'm gonna clear those out. And then after I clear them out, this will be monetizable. I'm gonna do the same to the other one. I'm gonna make it monetizable. And how I do that is clear the songs out. I clear them out in YouTube Studio. YouTube Studio is your best friend when it comes down to content creation and having your own channel. You're 67, I'm 44. Yep. You're 67, I'm 44. Yep. Yep. I'm 44 years old. Yep. Yep. I'm 44 years old. Yeah. Yeah. It's when the pain starts kicking in. That's true. What's your name? God loves our Mike. That's true. God loves our Mike. That is true. And hello to you. Yeah. That is true. I've been baptized. I'm not perfect though, but I've been baptized. So I do need to repent. I do need to repent. Y'all know what? Sometimes I gotta time y'all out myself. Huh? What about it? I don't know how to mute it. I know you can, but I just haven't figured out much out yet. Oh wait, oh my jeez. I'm back again. I had to mute it out for a minute, guys. I didn't know how to mute it out for a long time, you know? I didn't know how to repent. I mean, not repent. I know how to repent, but I'm saying I didn't know how to mute. I didn't know how to put my channel on mute. So I didn't know how to put my channel. Lord London. Lord London, I thought you'd been here before. Haven't you been on my channel before? Haven't you been over here before on my channel? Lori, haven't you been on my channel before? And Donnie, you're beautiful. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, I had a long day with y'all. This is almost another 4 hours live stream. Will be making me live for 8 hours. This is how I got monetized. I'm gonna tell you a secret. If you guys want to be monetized, you're gonna have to put in some work. And people don't wanna look at. This is why Carmela lost. Oh, y'all want me to get started on politics again. Y'all want me to give. What has politics done for you, co-minister? Y'all want me to get on politics again? Well, just y'all got me working around the clock on these timeouts. Time out this, time out this, time out that, time out this. Y'all cutting up tonight. What happened to the positive energy? What happened to the good spirits around? Those must be sleep. Guys must be sleep. Whew, y'all must be sleep tonight. Oh, I don't know what that is. I ain't got no idea what that is. You gotta go too. Just because I don't know what that is. It looked like a bunch of scribble scrabble writing, scribble scrabblers. You still rotating? Zeke, Zeke, you still rotating? Anybody good on tonight? When I just scroll up and down. So when I scroll up and down, it's kind of boring. When you do the scrolling up and down, it's really boring. Ain't nothing really on. Yeah, when you do the scrolling up and down, ain't nothing really on. Then people be boring on there. I do like looking at the other. I like history, so I do like watching the other countries and what they got going on. See what because it seems like they be ahead of us in a lot of ways. I feel like we're behind. The United States is behind on stuff. Hi, Adi. Adi. Shout out to Adi. Adi. Peel Ford. No. Oh, you want to troll? You gotta go. I don't need you to say no 50 million times. You just need to say no one time. You say no one time and then you just move along. I don't need you to say, I don't need you to troll me. I don't need you to troll me 50 million times. One time, one troll, one troll comment is good enough for me. One troll comment is all you get. That's all you get over here. One troll comment and then you're out of here. Then you're gone. You guys try to do this stuff. You guys want to be trolls and you guys don't want to do the hard labor. You guys want us to do the hard labor. You guys want us to do the hard labor. Yeah. See? It's another one, I'm telling you. The trolls get the easy job. The trolls get the easy job while I got to do the hard work. And that's not fair. You know? This is not fair. You know? But I signed up for the job, you know what I mean? I signed up. You gotta have thick skin. If you're thinking about being a content creator, if you're thinking about being a YouTube content creator, you have to have thick skin. I'm telling you. You gotta have the most absolute thick skin. I don't care what you look like, what you do, how you do it. You have to have thick skin for social media. I'm telling you that you gotta have thick skin. If you ain't got thick skin, this ain't for you. You gotta, and I don't mean like thick skin, just a little thick skin. You gotta have a whole lot of thick skin, cause you be wanting to go off back. You be wanting to go off back off at the trolls. But they say you gotta have thick skin, and the trolls gonna say what they're gonna say. F that. And then they get to see what you look like, but you don't get to see what they look like. So it ain't fair win-win situation. Now, if it was fair roasting. Now, if it was a fair competition where trolls were able to come up on your channel and then roast you face to face, and they got to turn their camera on, because then that'd be fun. Like if someone did a roasting YouTube show where the trolls could come on live with the other person and they could try to have a roasting battle, that would be fun to watch. You know? The person come on, then they get to come on live, and then it'd be a back and forth roasting battle. That'd be fun. That'd be funny and fun, because then we get to see how the trolls really look behind the screens, behind the fake photos. Then we'll get to see how they really look. And then when they come on live, they have to turn their camera on, and then it could be a roasting session between the two of them. That'd be fun. It ain't no fun if I can't see what you don't look like. You get to roast me, but I can't roast you. What kind of stuff is that? I can't see how you look, but you can see how I look, and you can come and roast me. And I can't roast back. What fun is that? Now it'd be real fun time if I could see what you look. You come on live, you say what you want to say, and then we both roast. It'd be like a roasting session where we roast. We both. I could see what you look like, and you see what I look like, and we both roast each other back and forth. That'd be a good time. A good time. But you fake trolls with troll accounts, that's no fun. It's no fun. Thank you, Lavender. Butterfly Risa says some people are just rude and don't know how to be respectful. Nah. Nah, nah, nah. I'm used to it though. I've been around for a while in the game. Now some of you trolls make me laugh. I ain't gonna laugh. Some of your comments, y'all come through with some strong ones. And I laugh. Some of y'all be like, y'all be mild. Some of y'all be really funny, I laugh. And then some of y'all be just a little mild with your trolling, just a little bit mild. So, wouldn't that be funny, Jimmy? Oh my goodness, I would have a field day. If y'all know any channels that let, if y'all know any channels where the host roast, where the host that roast the most would be funny. Oh my goodness, they let the trolls come up on their channel, and they get to really see how they look, and they it'd be a troll battle. Oh my goodness, that'd be so funny. Jimmy, hi. The host that roasts the most would be funny for the title for that. Yeah, it would. And it said love from Canada. I'm all for that stuff, but I like it to be a fair game. This ain't no fair game because I can't even see what y'all look like. It's no fun. I'm all for roasting. I really am. I'm all for roasting. I really am. Zeke says, "What animal do you see in California?" Hi, Zeke. We have jackrabbits around in my neighborhood. They be flying back and forth. Cause I'm in a new complex, so they be flying back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. They be flying. All love, love from California. I'm from California too. All love, so welcome. We in the city. I'm in your city. Won't you come and swoop me? I'm in your city. We're in the same place. I'm in California too. Shout out to Olive. Shout out to Jimmy. Shout out to Zeke. And Moo Pork said, "What made you move?" What made you move? Oh, I was staying with my godmom. So I was staying with my godmom. That was her house. I know I said it more than once. So what made me move? And then this was a better position. A better position. Yep. A better opportunity. I got a blessing. I got a big blessing. So I got a big blessing. So now I'm in a 2-bedroom condo, upscale condo. I'm in a 2-bedroom upscale condo. Everything's new from scratch. I already knew I was going to be moving. I mentioned it a few times previously that I was going to be moving. So lots didn't happen since I've been off live. I've been fixing up my new place. You know. Juan M. Cool. So yeah. Yeah, you gotta have thick skin for YouTube. You can't just think you're gonna start a YouTube channel and go live and think everything's gonna be peachy king, unless you got about 15 million mods on your channel. They really just doing their job, but they're gonna come through with the hitters. You're gonna have to have thick skin for the comments. In the comments, you're gonna have thick skins. If you don't live stream, it's not as bad. So I would say if you don't live stream, it's not as bad. You could just kind of erase the comment if you see a yes, Juwan M is not for the weak. It's not for the weak. Exactly what John M said. It's not for the weak. You have a channel. Let me see if you got a channel. No, you don't got a channel. But it's not for the weak. Lavender 813 said, "Good night, beautiful. Good night. Have a good night." I'm gonna get off here too. I'm gonna get off here. I need to take a bath. I need to wash myself. Cause I've been dancing. I almost did a 8-hour live stream tonight. I haven't been on live in a while though. But I love going live. I ain't gonna lie. Even with the trolls, Even with the trolls, I still love going live. You know what I mean? So if you do this from the heart, I would say if you do this more so from the heart and you see it as a hobby, it's 11 a.m. What time is it here? It might be the same time. Yeah, it's 11 a.m. You're in California like me, John. I'm in Cali. You might not be in Cali, but I'm in Cali. It's 11 too. So if you do this live, if you do YouTube from the heart, it could be very fun regardless. So for me, even with the trolls, they get on my nerves, of course, sometimes, but it comes with territory. And I do this as a hobby base for me, you know, and I look at it like a hobby. So it's fun for me. I laugh at what a lot of the trolls say. A lot of what the trolls say, I laugh. You know, sometimes they be needing the spanking though, and they be cutting up. And like I said, some of you trolls be making me laugh with y'all comments. I ain't gonna lie. But some of you trolls just be y'all jokes ain't really hitting for nothing. But sometimes I might give y'all a little giggle, a little bit. Because most of the times, the trolls, they be trying, boy. They try their best. Have a good night. It's 1:16. Shout out to Texas. Much love to Texas. That's a place that I would like to visit. I've never been to Texas. Tamika, hello. And shout out to Texas. I have another subscriber that's from Texas as well. She might be silent watching. Canada. Shout out to Canada. I got another subscriber that I haven't seen in a while. She's from Canada. She's from Canada. I know Canada. Canada be looking so beautiful. I'll be looking at Canada videos on YouTube because I love history. I'm big on history. And I'd be looking at Canada on YouTube and they show the different countries and that's in Canada. It'd be looking so beautiful there. It looks clean. Canada looks clean. I don't see a lot of trash. So is it like a rule that Canada gotta be clean? Like their floors and their ground? When I look at Canada and I see those YouTube people the people that live in Canada, it looks clean. Like I don't see no trash. Like I would say for us, we have trash everywhere, like in the streets and where I live at, it's like real nice and clean. But I would say, we have trash like in some places. The homeless be leaving trash and stuff, but with Canada, it looks clean. Like you guys don't play that there, like with littering and that's one thing I noticed. I would say about Canada, everywhere looks clean, and it seems like you guys take pride in Canada as far as y'all don't have like a lot of trash around on the ground. That's something I noticed, you know. I was like, whoa, it looks nice, clean. Everywhere I kind of was looking in Canada at different parts on YouTube, it looks very nice and clean. I would say that's not, if you look at a lot of our United States videos, you'll see that it's a lot of trash on the ground, a lot of garbage on the ground. You know what I mean? Like as far as I feel like the U.S. ain't, we need to step our game up with that as far as that part, you know. My neck is starting to kill me. When I got up, I had been sitting for 8 hours. When I got up, I was like, ah! Because after winter is on here, winter almost here, great. Oh, winter, okay, okay. Thank you. I don't know to say thank you or what. I don't know if I should say thank you or what. Thank you. Some of you trolls, I just try again. Try again, try again, try again. Try again. Come again. I told you some of the comments be, yeah, it doesn't do nothing for me. Oh, yeah, but I'm finna get out here. Do I got lipstick on too? I'm finna get off here and take me a bath, take me a nice hot bubble bath. I was trying to make it for 4 hours. I'm at 3 hours and 45 minutes. If you watch both live streams of mine from the front to the bottom, let me know in the comment section. If you guys watched my earlier live stream and you watched the whole 4 hours of my other live stream, and if you watched this 4 hours of my live stream, I give my hat to you. I really do. I tip my hat to you. I do. I don't know how I could do it. Talk for 8 hours. I didn't talk for 8 hours almost. Because my last stream was like 4 hours and some odd minutes. I have almost talked for 8 hours. Could you guys talk for almost 8 hours? Woo! Let me get some water. Whew. Sis. I like your name, Fun Times. Oh, okay. Thank you, Tamika. Oh my goodness. Do I watch BT? I do watch BT. BT is not like how it used to be. Back in the day, BT was very good. BT is not like they. But thank you, Tamika. I appreciate you. Oh, I don't think I could do it for 4 hours. I tried, guys. I did. Because if this live hit 4 hours, I have officially been on for 8 hours. I've been I need to get my butt behind in the bathtub. I do. How much charge did I get out of here? I only got 18 on you. I'm definitely going to have to. It seems like now in order to get a good charge, Soul Train was better in the 80s and 70s. I love Soul Train. I think I could have made it. I could have made it around that era. I'd have been cutting the rug. I could have made it around the 80s and the 90s, early 90s and the 8. Well, I was born in 81, but I think I could have been done well in the would be doing well in the is it oh! I just whew. Let's all do the bunny hop. Come on, hop along. Let's go do the bunny hop. 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 Let's all hop along. Let's go do the bunny hop. I know I was supposed to be playing Pac-Man, guys. Y'all come looking for Pac-Man, and ain't no Pac-Man going on tonight. Not tonight, tomorrow night, guys. No Pac-Man tonight. Mrs. Pac-Man is going to be tomorrow night. Oh, tomorrow night. You guys like my curtains? I like the combo that I did. I did black, red. It's 3:50. I got 10 minutes. Can I make it? Did you watch? Well, I didn't know if I watched the first BT words. If I do 10 more minutes, guys. If I do 10 more minutes, guys, I will be on for 8 hours. I already did a 4-hour stream earlier today. But it's on private because I'm blocking out copyrights. This second live is almost 4 hours. I've been doing a live stream for 8 hours, and you guys got to see me for 8 hours today. Woohoo! When you guys are trying to get moderation, you guys could do what's called. Let me give you guys a tip. If you guys are trying to get your hours, find some non-copyrighted jazz music. Find some non-copyrighted jazz music. Find some non-copyrighted um, meditation music. So I want you to find, if you're trying to get yeah, that's going to be next Saturday, Tamika. That's going to be next Saturday. I can't wait either. You can help me along the way. Hi, Glitch278. So if you're trying to get monetized, I'm going to give you a tip how I got monetized. I want you to look for some non-copyrighted either meditation music. I want you to look for some non-copyrighted meditation music. Thank you. So I want you to find some non-copyrighted meditation music, or either some non-copyrighted hip-hop music, non-copyrighted R&B music. You're gonna find some non-copyrighted or jazz music. They even have non-copyrighted jazz. Anything non-copyrighted, I want you to find, which has to do with music. Oh Lord, I can't talk about that over here. That's a bit much. Oh my God. Rest his soul. Whew, now that coming like I gotta remove that one. Hold on, let's see. Nah, I'm gonna put you on timer, but I'm gonna hide that one. Whew, that's deep. That's deep. That's deep, Zeke. That's too much for me. That's sad. I know, that's sad. It happens. You were just warning me. Rest in peace to the guy. That's sad. What's going on What's going on there? Ooh. We know that's not true, but ooh, that's sad. It doesn't sound like. I thought I just heard of somebody else tell me it was another. What's that number two? I thought it was another person too. Was that the only one, Zeke? I will ask that. Was that the only one or no? If it was more than one, it don't sound right. Yep. Oh, that's unfortunate. Oh my goodness. It was two. I think I heard somebody else was telling me about that. Was it two? But I didn't pay attention. It was two. So that doesn't sound that one. Oh, okay. Oof. That's sad. That's very sad. Makes me sad. That makes me sad. You know, I appreciate life. I appreciate living. I appreciate life. I appreciate living. I believe that every day I wake up is a blessing. And, it gives me encouragement to keep on going, keep on working on my dreams, keep on working on my goals, and not to give up on myself. You know what I mean? Just to keep on striving and aiming for greatness, and to stay focused. Every day I wake up, I consider it a blessing. You know what I mean? I can thank you, David. Hello, David, and amen to you. And you are right, David. And I believe that every day we wake up is a blessing, and I don't take it for granted. I believe that life is. I believe that life is. Oh my goodness. I believe that the. I don't allow. I don't allow that. You said you need to eat something. I really do, but I had ate. Right, I haven't ate in 8 hours, so I ate something before I went live. But I'm finna eat something in just a minute. Thank you, Butterfly. She's like, girl, you've been on too long. Oh, You guys are killing me. Amen. God bless you too. I just don't allow Bible verses, spammy Bible verses. You could post one Bible verse and that's it. I don't need you to post 15 million Bible verses. I will read them and I just need one Bible verse from you. That's it. I'm sitting here staring directly at the comments. And I see Stefan's comment. I see Pose, shout out to Stefan. I see Pose comment. And I seen David's comment. I'm looking right at. I seen Glitch comments. I seen Jamia's comment. I could see everybody's comment. I'm looking straight at it. See, that's funny. Thanks for making me laugh. South Dog says, oh, my mom got it already. Thank you, Butterfly Reese. I sure was going to read that one. Now, Butterfly Reese, that comment kind of made me laugh a little bit. I ain't going to lie. I was going to read it. My mind already got you out of there. Sorry. Sorry. I kind of did laugh. Now, like I said, some of you guys, do be making me laugh. But some of y'all just don't do it for me. But that was funny. Sorry, my mom already got you out of there. Southern Dog had to go. That was funny. Some of y'all trolls be making me laugh. But some of y'all trolls gots to go. And like I said, if it could be where I could pull the trolls up, and if it was a button where YouTube made it where you could press the comment and the trolls have to come up and show what they look like. Whoo, that'd be great. You know? Carl says, how's your life going forward with not being memorized anymore? It's going good. Bye, Zeke. Thanks for stopping by. It's always nice talking with you. And Ray J says hello. Ah, see? Some of y'all gotta go. I got 2 more minutes. I've been on live for 8 hours. I try not to, Fizzy. I try not to. Because I can't. Now, if it was where you could roast back, like if it was a roasting session to where they could, they have to pull up their camera and we could see what they look like. And then they could see what I look like. And then that would be so much fun, I think. Now they gave a YouTuber an idea. Now a YouTuber is going to take my idea. A YouTuber is going to take my idea and run with it. Yep, a YouTuber is going to take my idea and run with it. No, I cannot. Oh, no, I could not. Y'all's mean. Y'all being mean. Y'all mean. Y'all is mean. Y'all mean. I got 1 minute. 1 minute. Love and hate. Loving you is easy 'cause you're beautiful. And everything that you do is all because of you. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. Do 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 do. My son is washing the dishes. My son is washing the dishes. Oh, you hear the water in the background? I've been on officially 8 hours. I was on 4 hours the last live. And you guys see, at least you guys get to see me. Other people, you guys got to look at the wall. When they go live, they show you the wall. They show you the ground. They show you the sky. They show you everything but themselves. At least you guys get to see what I look like. Other people, you got when you go to their lives, they show you the ground, the ceiling, the sky, the wall. Whew. Mm. Ah. 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 Don't do me like that. What happened to us what happened to us black people coming together as one? It's a gift. It's a special gift. They're smooth though. My teeth are smooth. Don't be fooled. They got a smooth surface. So my teeth have a smooth surface. They smooth. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. I remember that. I remember Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. I remember Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Turtle in a half shell. Turtle power. Something like that. I'm an 80s baby now. So I'm an 80s baby. So I grew up watching Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. I grew up watching Captain Planet. I grew up watching Care Bears. I grew up watching. I'm trying to think of some other. You guys remember the show Dinosaurs? Not the mama, not the mama, not the moon, not the mama. And I also grew up watching. What else? Power Rangers. It's so many Supermans. Who would have thought? Being 80s babies. Bernstein Bears, that's a good one. Bernstein Bears, that's good. Jeremy Clemens, thank you. And Bernstein Bears. Bernstein Bears, I love the books. I also love the books. And Tamika said My Little Ponies. Okay. Woody Woodpecker, I love Woody Woodpecker. What about you guys name some 80s and 90s cartoons. What was your favorite 80s and 90s cartoons? I also remember I'm trying to think. There's so many. Remember Darkwing Duck? That was my favorite. Tommy Jerry's a good one. Hollywood Peck. Oh, okay. Oh, you're kind of young. So what about what about Darkwing Duck? Do you guys remember Darkwing Duck? It's some more I'm forgetting. Hold on. What was the other one? Darkwing Duck. Tailspin. Oh, DuckTales was my favorite. I love me some DuckTales. I still be watching DuckTales. You guys remember Tailspin? I still love Tailspin. Smurfs. The Snorks. Yes. Smurfs. I love Smurfs. And I do remember the Snorks. I used to love Tailspin. And there's some other ones. DuckTales is good. Yes, I do. Janine, yes, I do. And Woody Wood Peak. Yes. Yeah. And remember Looney Tunes, guys? Remember Looney? Were you guys a fan of Looney Tunes? Inspector Gadget. Remember Inspector Gadgets? Do 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 Inspector Gadget. Who would have known the world was gonna turn for the worse? I would say the 90s was good. Early 2000s was good. Pink Panther, yes. I love Pink Panther. Ren and Stimpy, yes. Okay. The Monster, yep, that's a good one. Yep. Y'all name Three Stooges is good. Tom and Jerry's good. What else are we forgetting? Y'all gonna make me want to watch the Disney Channel tonight. It's so many Teenage Mutant. I lost count on how many series of Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles it is. It's so many series of Superman. It's so many series of Superman. You said Anna Flux. Anna Eon Flux. Donald Duck, yep. Donald Duck. Remember, who am I forgetting? Arthur is good. I loved Arthur. Angry Beavers is good. That's a good one. I love King of the Hill. I love King of the Hill. Oh, guess what we forgetting, guys? Simpsons. Yep. Hi, I feel lonely in a new city. What recommend I do? I'm not sure. Yep. The Simpsons, it depends on what you like. The Simpsons, someone just said it. I just thought about the Simpsons. Thank you, Dusty Stars. Salute your shorts. Yep. Thank you. Hello from Spain. We are talking about cartoons from the past. Cartoons from the blast from the past. Betty Boop. I love me some Betty Boop. I love Betty Boop. What about Care Bears? Were you guys Care Bears? We're doing cartoons. Beavis and Butthead, yes. I love Dennis the Menace. I love Beavis and Butthead. Courage the Cowardly Dog is good. Rainbow Bright, yes. We're talking about cartoons from the blast from the past. I want to go down memory lane. Rugrats, I love Rugrats. Care Bears, I love Care Bears. Lucia, we on the Frozen. Frozen is newer. Reading Rainbow, yes. Scooby Doo is good, yes. Scooby Doo was like early 2000 in the 90s, I think. SpongeBob, okay. I'm trying to go back a little further. Some of you guys are saying newer cartoons. I want some blast from the past. Shira. Yeah, you guys remember Wonder Woman? Were you guys a fan of Wonder Woman? Shira. Yep, that's a good one. You guys remember Wonder Woman? I used to love Wonder Woman, the cartoon when it came on. I think I said Captain Planet. Captain Planet, he's our hero. Gonna take you down to zero. Oh wait. Someone said Darkwing Duck, I think. Why you come kill the vibe, Louie? We're talking about 80s and 90s and maybe early 2000 cartoons. And here comes Louie killing the vibe. Louie. Okay, hold on. We got some more Thundercats. Thundercats is a good one. Hello, Jeremy. Hi, Jeremy. And Scooby-Doo goes back to 68. Oh, it goes back that far? Jeez. Full House. I used to love Full House. I used to love Full House. I used to love Martin. I used to love oh, wait. Remember the one hold on. We are talking about We are going back. We're talking. We could do TV shows if you guys want to. We're going back. We're talking about 90s. We're talking about what was your favorite 90s show? What was your favorite 2000 show? Like that. Yes. Good heart introvert. Good times. Yes. Pines and Ferb, Transformers. Transformers was real good. Family Manners was good. Different shirts, different strokes. That's a good one, Louie. Cat Dog. That's a good one. Garfield. Oh, I used to love Garfield. Punky Brewster. Yes. Tamika. I used to love me some Punky Brewster. Punky Brewster. What was that one with the girl? The girl used to be sitting on the couch. The Parkers. The Parkers. G.I. Joe. Moesha. Hey Arnold. You guys are giving me some good things to watch tonight. You remember Sergeant? I don't remember that one. I don't remember that one. I don't remember that one. You guys are giving me some good ones to watch tonight. I'm trying to think what else we're thinking. We're talking about 80s and 90s shows. 80s, 90s, and early 2000. So we're going into 80s, 90s, and early 2000. Jim and the Hall. Oh, wait. What about it? Who was afraid? Are you afraid of the dark? Were you guys fans of Are You Afraid of the Dark? Remember Tales? Remember Tales? I'm getting excited now, guys. Remember Tales from the Remember Tales from the Crypt? Remember Tales from the Crypt? Yep. Punky Brewster. Yes, someone shouted out Punky Brewster. Were you guys a fan of Are You Afraid of the Dark? That was so good. Tales from the Crypt when he that was funny. I used to love Tales in the Crypt. Ghostbusters, yes. Golden Girls, yes. Golden Girls. I used to like Golden Girls. Tales from the Dark Side. Yes, I was a fan of Tales of the Dark Side. I used to love to read the books too. I read a lot of the books. And Tales from the Dark Side. Yes, someone mentioned Golden Girls. Boy, times have changed. Those were the good old days. Yep. Yep. The Goosebumps. Yes. That's who I was thinking about. Goosebumps. You got it. Goosebumps. I read all the books. I read all the books. I read all the books. I did. Thank you. Creep Show. I remember Creep Show. Yeah. Remember Boy Meets World. That's a good one. Yeah. Boy Meets World is a good one. This taking me way back. I got the Disney Channel, guys. I'm gonna be watching something supernatural. Yep. Mm-hmm. Fresh Prince of Bel Air. Remember the movie The Mannequin? Did you guys like the movie The Mannequin? What about The Lion King? They did a good job on The Lion King. The Lion King was good. Uh Shoot, we could go on for days on movies. Movies we probably could go on for days. The early 80s and 90s movies. Mr. Belvedere. Oh, I remember that, Mr. Belvedere. That's a good one. That's a good one. If we went into the early Sister, yes. I love Carlton Wonder Years. Ooh, someone got it. Wonder Years is good. I used to love Wonder. Andy Griffin. You wouldn't know if y'all had cable. Andy Griffin. I love Andy Griffin. Small Wonder. Oh, Barbara, you brought back memories. I used to like that show. Yep, I used to like that show. We are talking about early 80s, 90s, 80s, 90s, and early 2000. What was your favorite movie? You can mention a movie that you might have liked. The early 80s, the early 90s, and the early 2000s. What was your favorite movies, your TV shows, your favorite cartoons? Let's go down memory lane. And Punky Brewster, yes. We mentioned Three Stooges, yes. I used to love Punky Brewster. I remember the girl, she used to sit on it. Oh, remember Barney? Were you guys a fan of Barney or no? I used to like Barney. But before before we F1 music, what was your favorite early 90s cartoon, movies, or TV show? The early 80s, the early 90s, or the early 2000s? What was your favorite cartoon, TV show, or movie? Clifford, yes, Clifford. I like Clifford. Did you ever watch Ray? I don't think so. Wonder Wonder Pets. You look like my auntie. Blessings. Thank you. Thank you. I'm almost in the auntie era. PBS. Yep. I'm an 80s baby, so Mickey Mouse. Oh, okay. You guys remember what was it? They had something Mickey Mouse. What was it? Clubhouse. What was it? Mickey Mouse Clubhouse. They had. I used to love that. I think it was Mickey Mouse Clubhouse. I think. Lap months. Oh, the one that used to ride the motorcycles. I know who you're talking about, but I can't. I know the show you're talking about. I don't think that's the name. The one that used to ride the motorcycles, his name was dang, I remember that show. It's at the tip of my tongue. He used to ride the motorcycles. I remember that music in my head still. Living Single, Mighty Mouse. It was Mickey Mouse Clubhouse. I used to love that. That was my jam. Mickey Mouse Clubhouse. Woo! I'm in California. In the USA. Born in the USA. Born in the USA. Born in the USA. You guys are bringing back memories. I'm going to have something to watch on TV. Yes, I used to love Living Single. Living Single. Do, 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 bye. I still remember the song. You're so pretty, thank you. Soul Train, yes. So I want to know what was your favorite early 90s? What was your favorite early cartoon? Oh, remember dinosaurs. Ain't nobody said nothing about dinosaurs. Remember the dinosaurs? I'm your mama. I'm your mama. Remember he used to hit the I'm your mama. I'm your mama. Yep. I'm your mama. That was all before reality TV came on. Oh, wait, no, we did have Jerry Springer. We had Jerry, 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 Jerry. I can't believe Jerry Springer is gone. Kenny Kell. I love Kenny Kell. They cracked me up. Adam and Batman. Oh, nobody said Adam and West Batman. Mummies. I remember the Mummies. I used to love the Mummies. Ben 10. Ben 10 is cool. That's early. That's early 2000s, I think. And what about that show LL Cool J had? What was the name of the show that LL Cool J had? I said LL Cool J. I meant to say LL Cool J. DuckTales, yep. DuckTales was my stuff. It's another show that used to come on after DuckTales. Straight after DuckTales, there used to be another show that used to come on that used to be good too. I just can't think of it. And that used to be I used to come home from school. I remember coming home straight from school, turning on channel, I think it was 40, and all the cartoons used to come on. You used to just keep it on. Nobody was allowed to talk or during when my Care Bears came on. And for my brother, nobody was able to talk when Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles came on. Duck, wing, duck. Duck, wing, duck. I used to like Duck, wing, duck. Yep. It's somebody else for me. Chip, and Chippendale. Rescue Rangers. Were you guys fan of Chippendale? Y'all remember Chippendale? Chippendale. Oh, wait. Chip, Chippendale, Rescue Rangers, Chippendale, Rescue Rangers. Something dun 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 dun. I kind of remember the song a little bit. That used to be my shit. Chippendales. Chippendales. I love watching Chippendales. When There's Danger. And The Magic School Bus. Yes. A Goofy movie. Yes. Yes. I love all those. We would be a good team, guys. We would have a good movie night. Thank you, F1. F1 music. Thank you. And Alvin and the Chipmunks. Yes. We almost forgot Alvin and the Chipmunks. Power Rangers. Yes. How can we forget about Power Rangers? I already mentioned Captain Planet. So I mentioned Captain Planet, but I think it was one that came on before Captain Planet as well. I'm trying to remember what it was, but that used to was a popular show. Little Bear, hello. Bursting Bears, yes. Tell me the songs of 19. I don't know what that means. The Magic School Bus. In the House, yes. That was the name of the you know what was so nice? Remember you guys remember the movies? If you guys know some movies, some classics, some good classic 90s, early 90s movies. If you guys know some good classic early 90s movies. Oh, Little Riding Hood, yes. That was good. Mr. Rogers, I love Mr. Rogers. I was just talking about Bob Ross. Rest in peace to Bob Ross. Because I used to watch Bob Ross. He used to be on his paint stuff. That's what made me want to start doing painting. Because when I used to watch Bob Ross on Channel 6, shout out to Bob Ross, and he used to be on there painting, I used to think I could be a painter. And it was so relaxing. Do I like horror movies? Yes. Have you seen Hindi movie? No, I haven't seen that yet. Do y'all remember Franklin the Turtle? Yes, I do. I do remember Franklin the Turtle. Yes. You guys have said so many good ones. I used to like what was the other ones? It's so many. It's like, jeez. Those were good times. It's good solid times, you know. Your favorite show was the Bundys, Piggy and Bundy was so yeah. Yep, I used to like that one. Remember the movie The Blob? Remember the movie The Blob? So if we go into horror movies, I'm thinking about The Blob, Chucky, uh, Candyman. There's some good ones. Married with Children is a good one. Disney Old Yeller. Oh yeah, I remember that. Yep. Yep. Remember Free Willy? You guys remember the movie Free Willy? Clue, yes. What are some of you guys' favorite movies? Classic movies. Name some classic movies. That's for OnlyFans, Denario. That's OnlyFans. But I want to hear some of you guys' movies now. What was you guys' favorite cartoon movies in the early 90s, 2000, early 90s, early 2000s? Where are the Fern Girls? You guys remember a movie called dang, I just had it at the tip of my head. It was really good. It's a classic movie too. One of you guys might say it. The Puppet movie? Yes. Yep. Yep. You guys remember Honey I Shrunk the Were you guys a fan of Honey I Shrunk the Kids? Honey I Shrunk the Kids was a good one. Friday the 13th. Yep. Yep. Forrest Gump was a good one. Yep. They did good on that movie. I got some things I could watch tonight. I was just thinking in my head like, what am I gonna watch tonight? Yeah. Yeah. So I'm thinking in my head like, what can I watch tonight? You said you saw them both. I think I seen all the Honey I Shrunk the Kids. Ooh, Nightmare on Elm Street was a good time. Was you scared? I was scared at. I was scared. Beetlejuice. Yes, Beetlejuice is good. We are talking about movies now, either cartoon movies that are early '90s and 2000, early '90s and 2000. Wild Things Are. That's a good one. Some of you guys, we would just sit and watch TV and do well. Halloween. I love the Halloween series. Ooh, I might could watch Halloween. My favorite Halloween one was the one with LL Cool J. I don't know what number that is. The one with LL Cool J. That was a good one. But yes, I love the Nightmare on Elm Streets. I was scared when I was a kid. I was scared to turn off the lights and go to sleep. It got me. Oh, batteries not included. Yes, I love that one. Man, now we're talking. We here, Matt. We here. I love Matt. Shout out to Batteries. You guys remember that movie, Batteries Not Included? Oh, I might watch that tonight. Yes, I love Tales from the Hood. Yes. Oh, remember the Leprechaun movies, guys? Hellraiser. Yes. You guys remember the Leprechauns? The Leprechaun movies? I think they did about 4 of those. Short Circuit. Yes. Yes. Batteries not included. Short Circuit. I loved all the Short Circuits. Yes, you guys remember Short Circuit? Shout out to Amanda. Shout out to George. Shout out to Matt. Everybody, just more than 4. I'm trying to remember. People Under the Stairs. You know what? I never seen that movie. I might need to. I have never seen People Under the Stairs, and somebody told me to watch that a long time ago. H2O. Yes. Yep. You guys remember the mannequin? Yep. You guys remember the mannequin? Yep. Yep, George Lamb. You guys remember the mannequin? That was so good. And I think they even came out with a number 2. They had a 1 and the 2 of the mannequin. Oh, okay. Yep. Yep, Amanda. Return of the Living. Okay. Yep. They had a. Did you guys know they made a number 2 of the mannequin? Hills Have Eyes. I don't think I ever seen that. I don't think I ever seen that, but I have seen. What was the other one? Not Hills Have Eyes, but I like the Wrong Turns. If you guys have you guys ever seen Wrong Turn? That was good. And One for the Best. Hello. We are just chatting. We're talking about movies that we used to like from the early 90s and the 2000s. Now we're talking about movies. Here with Eyes. You love Wrong Turn? Yeah, I love that. I love the Wrong Turns. And Jeepers Creepers. Where'd you get them beepers? I like Jeepers Creepers. They did good on that one. I do like Jeepers Creepers. Oh, I love that movie, Ferris Butler Day Off. How many of you guys like that show, Ferris Butler's Day Off? I love that movie. Ferris Butler's Day Off was so good. Yep. Fearless Butler was a good. I love that movie. That was a good one. And Mando, you got some hitters. Amanda has some hitters. Mm. Yep. Yep. Amanda has some. Armando has Armando. Oh, it might be Armando. I hope I got it right. Did I get it right? Armando. I'm sorry. I think it's now that I really look at your name. Your name is Armando, I believe. Shout out to Armando. Yeah, but we're talking about what was your favorite movies, either cartoon or just movies in general, early 90s, early 2000. We're trying to get some memories. We're trying to go down memory lane, guys. I want to know some hitters. And the one I'm thinking about is I want to think about some movies. I want to know about some movies. What was your favorite movies early to 2000, early 90s movies, either cartoon or just movies in general? I want to know about some. Remember The Lion King? The Lion King was great. The Lion King was good. Then we have If we go in that, if we go in the Disney area, it's so many. Oh, remember, 16 Candles was good. Remember, what was the one where they switched? Was it Parent Trap? Was it called? Was it called Parent Trap? When they switched roles, when they switched the kid, when the sisters switched, and the parents didn't know that they were twins, but the parents didn't know it's Disney. Now I think this is Disney movie when they switched roles, and the parents didn't. Love Potion number 9. I like that number. Friday, yes, Friday is one. That was wonderful. That was great. What was the movie? The Disney movie, I believe, when the sisters switched. When the sisters. Ooh, that's a good one, Jeremy Parks. What about Children of the Corn? That's a good one. What was the movie called? Was it called Parent Trap? Okay, Parent Trap was good too. Baby Boy, yep, Baby Boy was good. Those are some glasses, like dang, I'm getting tongue twisted all of a sudden. Yeah. Oh, what about Sounds of Music? Nobody mentioned. What about Sister Act? Sister Act 1 and 2. Annie's good. What about Sounds of Music? Did you guys watch Sounds of Music? Excellent, excellent. Sounds of Music really brings back music. I loved all the songs and Sounds of Music. No, I don't smoke cigarettes. I don't smoke cigarettes. I don't drink. None of that. Annie and Parent Trap, Valley of the Mills, and then it was another one. Fire. What about the fire? What was the one? What was the girl that she's just the brother the what was it called? Fire starter. Yes, I said, honey, I shrunk the kids. What was the name called? Fire starter. Where the girl she set fires. I think, or was it the dad set fires? Somebody set fires. I think it was called Firestarter. That was a good show. The Little Rascals, yes. Yes, I love that. I love the Rascals. Collateral is a good movie. I watched Collateral. That was good. hmm Collateral was good. I seen that. I love, my favorites are Firestarter with Drew Barrymore. Yes, thank you, Armando knows. Armando, you know your movies. Yes, it's called. You guys remember that movie Firestarter with Drew Barrymore? That's good. I like that one. So I'm a suspense type. So I love suspense movies. Howard the Duck. Yes, yes. Yeah, that's a good one. I love suspense movies. And I love thriller movies. I love thriller movies. So my favorite is thriller and suspense movies. E.T. Yes, E.T. was good. Horrible Boss is hilarious. Okay, I'm gonna have to watch that. And Carrie. Carrie, yes, I like Carrie. Yep. Yep. So I'm a thriller type of girl. I love thriller movies. I like Friends. Yep. It's one movie that I'm thinking about. And I just can't. The movie that I'm thinking about, somebody may know. Remember the movie where the girl, she was trying to be white? Now, I'm going way back now. This is a classic. Dang, it's at the tip of my tongue. The girl was trying to be white. So this movie, the girl wanted to be white so bad. The girl wanted to be white so bad, but she was really black. So the girl wanted to be white so bad, but she was really black. You guys might remember the name that I'm... Hey, what's the name of that movie? It's a classic, too. The girl wanted to be white, but she was black. And she was really black, but she was light-skinned. And she grew up all her life. Since she was little, she was wanting to be black. No, she wanted to be white since she was little. But she was really black. And her mom wound up passing. Her grandmother raised her, was demanded, she wanted to respect her religion that she was black, but she wanted to be white so bad, and her mom wound up the grandma wound up passing. I know you guys know. I might have to go get my tablet and look it up. Goonies, yes, Goonies. Nutty Professor, yes. White chicks, yes. I'm gonna have to go get that. Go get my tablet. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go grab my tablet so I could go find that Imitation of Life. Yes, I don't have to go grab my tablet. Tamika, yes. You guys remember that movie? That was so good. You guys remember Imitation of Life? Thank you, Tamika. I knew somebody once I started kind of like describing the movie, 1968 Night of the Living Dead and 1979 Dawn of the Dead and Nutty Professor. Yes, I love all the Nutty Professors. The old the old Super Mario's. Yes, I play those all the time. Indiana Jones. Yes, I love Indiana Jones, but that's do you guys remember that movie? So the movie that I was describing, if you guys never seen if you guys never seen if you guys have never seen Imitation of Life, I recommend you guys to watch Imitation of Life. It is a classic and it's so good. It's called Imitation of Life. Norbit, Barbershop One, Green Fried Tomatoes, Beauty Shop. You guys remember Batteries Not Included? If you guys never seen Batteries Not Included, I recommend you guys watch Batteries Not Included. It's good. Tamika, you remember Batteries Not Included? How old are you, Tamika, if you don't mind me answering? I'm 44, but you got the gems down pat, Tamika. You got the gems down. I'm 44. I just turned 44. So I just turned 44. You got it. Tamika got it like right there, and Armando got it right there. I'm 44. You loving this? Yeah, it brings you back memories. Now I got something to watch tonight. Uh, yes, Mahala Jackson played her mother. Yes, I love that. I love the movie. It's called Imitation of Life, and it's a classic. It's a black and white film. I think it's mostly black and white. It's a black and white movie. It is so good. If I can remember the Imitation of Life. If you guys have not watched the Imitation of Life, I recommend that. That's a good one. Next Friday, Martin Show, Airplane. Yes. That's a good. I like Airplane. Yep. Yep. It's so many movies. I love Pootie Tang. I love Wizard of Oz. Yes. I love Pootie Tang. Pootie Tang was funny. Yep. In Living Color. Yep. In Living Color was hilarious. 47, 1997. I don't think I watched that one. What's that one about, Tamika? I don't think I watched that one. I don't think I watched it. That's a classic, Matt. Bad boys, what you want, what you gonna do when they come for you? Bad boys, what you gonna do? What you gonna do when they come for you? So Bad Boys with Martin Lawrence and Martin, all the Bad Boys movies was good. Cops was good too. Hatchet, okay. Young Frankenstein, yes, yeah. I mean, some of us we could just sit and watch movies and we'll be glued to the TV and we'll be all merry. We'll be happy merry. Yeah, I'm gonna watch. I think I'm gonna go down memory lane tonight. And Baby Boy, yes, I like Baby Boy. I think I'm gonna go down memory lane and watch some cartoons on Disney Channel. That's what I'm gonna do tonight. After I get off of here, I don't know what I'm gonna watch, but I'm gonna watch some Disney. That's you're 44, Tamika. You're 44 too. I just literally turned. So September 8th was my birthday. The Addams Family. I love the Addams Family. Boys in the Hood. Boys in the Hood was good. You said that's your age. You're 44. No wonder you got these shows that I'm talking about right on the dot. No, I'm not gonna be coming back on tonight. I'm gonna get off here and eat me something. I've been on almost 9 hours, guys. But we have fun. We'll do this again. Happy Days. What about Happy Days? Yes. I know I feel like it's one that I'm forgetting that's right at the tip of my tongue. It's so many. I know I'm forgetting. And then when I get off here, I'm gonna just wait till we get off. When I get off of live, and then y'all gonna think about like 1,500 other ones. We're talking about 90s and 2000 movies. What was your favorite 90s and 2000 movies? I'm welcoming the classics as well. Three's Company, yes, I love Three's Company. Remember Andy Griffith show Sister Act, Happy Days. And shout out to George Lamb. Oh, 47. Oh, okay. Oh, so you got your 1990s, your 1977. Okay, so you kind of know about the movies that I'm talking about because you're older than me by 3 years. So we're kind of like around up, and I was born in '81. Saved by the Bell. So I'm an '80s baby. I was born in '81, so I just turned 44. So we up in there. We kind of up in there to where we know these shows that we're talking about. Saved by the Bell, yes. That's a good one. hmm Remember Carmen San Diego. Remember where's Carmen San Diego? Did you guys like that show? Where's Carmen San Diego? That's the show that I was thinking about that comes on before they used to come on either before or after Captain Planet. Yeah. Bye, George. Yep. Thank you. We'll do this again. Growing Pains. Yes, Growing Pains. I really like the Growing Pains. Clifford and the Big Red Dog. Yes, I think someone mentioned Clifford. Yep, I remember Big Bird follow what was it called? It was Big Bird. The movie was called Big Bird, and it was called Follow That Bird. You guys remember Sesame Street, and you guys remember Good Night George Lamb. You guys remember Follow That Bird? No, was it? I think it was called Follow That Bird when Big Bird left Sesame Street and the birds came and got him. You guys remember? I cried at the. I ain't gonna lie, I was little at the. I watched that the other day and I almost cried watching it. Yep. He wanted to go home, so he was happy because he thought that there. He was happy when Big Bird was happy to leave Sesame Street, and they didn't want. They was all sad when Big Bird left Sesame. Big Bird had left Sesame Street. There was a movie about it, and Big Bird has. Yes, where on the road is Carmen San Diego? Yes. Hold on, we got some more hitters. Hold on, I'm missing some hitters. Magic School Bus, yes. Backyard Darns, yes, yes, yes. And then we got Pee Wee's Playhouse and Family Matters were my favorite. Yes, I love Pee Wee. I love Pee Wee's movie, Great Pee Wee's Great Adventure. When they came for his bike, and Pee Wee did not play that. Pee Wee did not play that. They came for his bike. Ain't that the same one, Pee Wee Herman? When they came for his bike, and he went all across the world looking for his bike, and he got his bike back. They tried to steal his bike, and Pee Wee Herman came and got that bike back. Is that what that one, Chucky Gold? Pee Wee's Playhouse and Family Matters. Yes. Fragile Rocks. I remember that one. But where in the world is Carmen San Diego? I used to love that along with Captain Planet. Captain Planet, he's our hero. Gonna take you down to zero. I can't remember the rest, but that's all I got. Silver Hans. Welcome home, Roscoe Jenkins. That's a good one. Ernest, I love Ernest. Ernest Scared Stupid. I love Ernest. No, Playhouse was weekly show. Oh yes, okay, I thought so. Did you like the movie, the Chucky Gold? Did you like Pee Wee's Big Adventure? That was so good. Ernest Scared Stupid. I love Ernest. Ernest is so funny. I think we already mentioned Beavis and Butthead. I used to love Beavis and Butthead. I was a big fan of Beavis and Butthead. What is my favorite Freddy movies? I love the Freddy movies. I love the Freddy movies. Waited to Exhale was good. Yes, Waited to Exhale. That's a class. That's a good one. Let me think what else. You guys got me beat here. The Exorcist, yes. The Bodyguard. I love The Bodyguard. I love The Bodyguard. Hello from Arizona. Navajo Nation. Woo, woo. Hello from Arizona. Navajo Tribe Nation. Woo. Lester Filler. Hello. The Bodyguard. I used to love The Bodyguard. That's a good one. You got any more classics, Chucky Goat? What were some of your classics? Were those the only ones, or you got some more? You got some hidden gems. I mentioned a hidden gem. I'm telling you guys, if you Chucky Gold, did you ever watch what did I mention? We just said what it was. Let me go back. It was did you ever watch dang, I forgot that fast. That's why I'm scrolling back. Did you ever watch Imitation of Life, Chucky Gold? Come on, I got time now. I got time. Did you ever watch Imitation of Life? Imitation of Life. Mad Max, yes. Okay, so somebody asks about the motorcycle, the show of the guy that was on the motorcycle. That's the show that he was trying to remember. It's called Mad Max. If you're still around and you had mentioned the TV show with the a white guy on the motorcycle, that's what you were thinking of. And I was thinking of the show. It was at the tip of my head. It was at the tip of my tongue. It was at the tip of my tongue. The show was at the tip of my tongue. It is called Mad Max. The Preacher Wife is so good. Ernest Goes to Camp is so funny. I love all the Ernest movies. I love all the Ernest movies. Someone mentioned Buller's Day Off already, but that's so funny. Mel Gibson, yes. Yep. Yes. That's Mel Gibson, yes. I couldn't think of it, but it was at the tip of my tongue. Yep. Cinderella was good. Yep. Just give me a couple more, Chucky. Go. Yeah. Throw me out a couple more. I know you got some good ones. So we're talking about early 90s and 2000 movies. Bruce Lee, I like Malcolm in the Middle. I love the show. That's one of my favorite TV shows, Malcolm in the Middle. When Malcolm in the Middle used to come on, I didn't like nobody talking to me about nothing. I love me to you said I don't watch movies and television shows anymore though. I'm hooked on live streams. Chucky Gold, what were some of your favorites? Sparkle was good. Sparkle's good. So we're over here, for those that are listening, we're over here going down memory lanes. We are talking about early 90s and early 2000 TV shows. I reckon classic. Ooh, I love Stand By Me. Stand By Me is very good. Family Matters is very good. Yep. Pippi Longstocking. I don't remember that one. It's somebody else that I'm mentioning that's at the top of my. It's like a lot of these are so old that it's like they're at the tip of my tongue. I'm gonna remember after I get off of live. I'm gonna remember all of them because they right at the tip. I got some good classics I'm thinking of. What's the movie called again with Beyonce? I don't know if she's been in a few. Uh, Let me think. I gotta close my eyes for a minute. Oh, you guys remember Aladdin? Aladdin was so good. I loved Aladdin's. Uh, what's so offensive about being called Medea? You want me to go into that? Oh, you gotta go. What's all that? That's just a bunch of mamba jumbo. 24 hours. You don't even get a remove comment. So, 90210. I used to like that one. I don't want to go into the Medea thing tonight. I'm too tired. I'll go into the Medea thing another day. I thought, I thought, uh, I thought it's what grandchildren call their grandparents. What, Medea? There's nothing wrong with Medea. But if we're talking about Tyler Perry, that's when something comes. That's when something. When I talk about Medea, I talk about Tyler Perry. And when I talk about Tyler Perry, I don't feel like talking about Tyler Perry and Medea tonight. I ain't got that kind of speech to give tonight. Fighting Temptations, yes, that was good. I ain't got that kind of speech tonight. You got to catch me on a different night. And we'll talk about Medea on another night. There's nothing wrong with the name. But Tyler Perry, dressed like Medea, and you preaching the word of God. You preaching the word of God and you dressed as a woman. Come on now. That's why I have the problem with Medea. Medea. Not the traditional name of Medea. People calling their kid their grandma Medea. I don't got no problem with that. You must have heard my Tyler Perry ranting. You must have heard one you must have heard my you guys really want me? No, you wasn't being disrespectful. You fine. You wasn't being disrespectful at all. Miss Doubtfire, that's a good one. Y'all really want me to go there. Y'all must have heard one of my rantings about Tyler Perry. That's what it is. Y'all heard one of my rantings about Tyler Perry. It ain't that type of live tonight. I got y'all on a different night. I got y'all on a different night. We'll talk about Tyler Perry on a different night. Not tonight. I'm too tired. Come again on a different day. Maybe Sunday. Maybe Sunday. Oh no, I'll be playing Pac-Man tomorrow. I don't mean to laugh. I'm sorry she went off on you. That's what I thought, you know. McKelly allegedly, that's all allegedly. I'm sorry she went off on you. I'm sorry she went off on you. I could do battle by myself. Now, I used to love all Tyler Perry's plays. Don't get me wrong. Here's my take. I used to love all Tyler Perry's plays. But what got me is, why do you have to dress up as a woman and then 1 minute you're dressing up as a man? You know what I mean? And I don't have nothing against that. I don't have nothing against that, but I don't have nothing against that. If that's what you are, that's what you are. But you're preaching the word of God. That's what I'm saying. You know what I mean? That's why I stopped being all up into it like that. Can you do I'm talking about it anyway? I don't know what that means. What did Tyler Perry do? I don't know what he hasn't done. Yeah. But that's just my opinion. That's just my opinion about Tyler Perry. I used to be a big fan. I used to support all his plays. I used to successfully watch all his plays constantly. But then one day it dawned on me. I was like, wait a minute. He dresses up as a woman, preaching the word of God, and then you come out as a man later on. So later on, 5 minutes later, you're coming dressed back as a man and without the wig and the makeup and all that on. I'm like, what the heck? You know? I just don't think that slight part is right, you know? Okay. You know what it's showing children? It's not showing children that though. You would think it would be showing children that, but it's not showing children that. No, it's not, Jerry. I just, I'm sensitive on that topic. And then she's trying to get me riled up on Tyler Perry. No, I didn't eat the turkey burger yet. What do you think about Tyler Perry, Chucky Gold? You get what I'm saying on the Tyler Perry, Chucky Gold? I just, and I love everybody. I love everybody. I don't care if you, I don't care. I'm all for the LGBT community. I'm all for the LGBT community. I ain't got nothing against the LGBT community, so I don't want y'all saying Sunshine got something against I don't want y'all saying Sunshine got something against the LGBTQ community, because that's not me. Sunshine loves everybody. But the thing with Tyler Perry that upsets me is that I feel like uh, I feel like that part is wrong with him preaching the word of God. And 1 minute you're in a dress, the next minute you're a man, the next minute you're um sorry, Amanda, come back again. So yeah. I try not to force it on nobody either, you know what I mean? But my thing with him is that I just don't think that's right. After watching it, I used to be a diehard fan of all the plays. But I had to sit back and really look, and I'm like, what the heck are we watching? But I'll stop talking about Tyler Perry. Armando, okay. She said, let it go. You make a great host. Tyler Perry can wait. Okay. Armando said, let it go. I'm going to let it go. You back again? Laura. Laura, we was cool just a minute ago, Laura. What happened? We was just cool a minute ago, Laura. I think Laura has menopause. Hi from New Zealand. I do remember the hair show from Monique. Armando says change the vibe. You guys came in here talking about Tyler Perry. And you guys know when you guys start talking about Tyler Perry, that gets me round up and excited. You guys know when you guys start talking about Tyler Perry, I start getting excited. But we are talking about 90s and early 2000 cartoons and TV shows, not Tyler Perry. Chris Rock is my favorite comedian. I actually like him more than Carlton. Is that Carlton you're talking about from Fresh Prince of Bel-Air? Do I have a name? My name is Sunshine. Sunshine. Ain't no sunshine when she's gone. So for those that come in, my name is Sunshine. I want to say hello. I'm finna get off here though, because I need to get me something to eat. I've been on for 9 hours straight today. No, George Carlin. Okay. George Carlin, the comedian. Okay, who that? Who that, who that, who that, who that, who that, who that, who? Who that, who that, who that, trying to get up in my crew? All right, all right, all right now. All right, all right, all right now. Who that, who that, who that, who that, who that, who that, who? Who that, who that, who that, trying to get up in my crew? It's a song called Who That? And it was by, dang, I can't remember. Now that's the 90s jam. It's a 90s hip hop It's a 90s hip. It's a 90s hip hop Saints. Who that Saints chant? So this song did come up with like early 90s or 2000. It's called Who That, Who That, Who That, Who That, Who That, Who That, Who? Who that, who that, who that trying to get up in my crew? Right now. I forgot who sang that. Now. Who that, who that, who that, who that, who that, who that, who? Who that, who that, who that trying to get up in my crew? I. It'll come to me the name who sings it. But that's an old school classic. Uh, Sam Cooke, Chain Gang. Can you guys believe I've been talking for 9 hours? Chucky Gold, I was on live earlier for 4 hours. Now I'm on live for 5 hours. I've been on live between the two live. I outdid myself today. Did I make 3,000 subscribers yet? Well, Jackie, that is not very nice. I'm going to need you to work on your heart, and I'm going to need you to work on your soul. Have at it. Just make sure you add my YouTube channel on it. That is not very nice. I got to put you on timeout for 24 hours. I'm going to put you on timeout. That deserves a 24-hour timeout. I want to give you time to think about what you said and come back with a better attitude. You said, well, I'm tired after 30 minutes doing a live stream. You did a live stream today, Chucky Girl? Thank you, Who Dat, for gift membership. Thank you. Oh, 5 gift memberships. Wow. Thank you, Who Dat. Said 5 Sunshine gift memberships. Thank you. Miss Reese, Lunatics. Thank you, Who Dat. It's very appreciative. I don't know how to post the membership link down, but I do have memberships. Thank you, Who Dat. And gotta give someone memberships. Thank you. And cook us some grits, eggs, and bacon and biscuits. I will be doing some more cooking. I do need to do a breakfast cooking show. And it's Miss Reese. You received a gift membership by who that? Miss Reese. Yeah, that's nice of you. And Hallenham received. I haven't seen a Grace received a membership. Nurse Main Baby received a membership. Jersey Girl received a membership. So it's Miss Reese. Hi to you. I think you arrived. Or no, you guys just got memberships. Okay. Thank you, Who Dat. That is so nice of you. Armando, we're going to have to do this again one night. I hope you subscribe to the channel. And I do like cooking. I do a lot of shopping vlogs. I'm going to start doing more cooking lives. I just cooked some meatloaf the other night, and then I had cooked some smothered pork chops. So I need to do a couple breakfast lives on here. So I got some things. Yeah, the lipstick, the wig's gone now. The wig was on earlier. The wig was laid and solid on part 1. So on part 1, I'm rebuilding my channel. So I'm rebuilding my channel. You don't like meatloaf? If you had my meatloaf, you would eat it. My meatloaf's not dry. You would eat my meatloaf. And I add a little sauce, like a special sauce in my meatloaf. Sunshine and Moderator, 2 different avatars with the same brain. Yes. Shout out to Armando. I hope to see you again. Pete missed the casting call for Angry Beavers. I don't know if someone said Angry Beavers. I think they did. Who that says we can share recipes? My tacos are legendary. Whoa. Have I did any tacos on here? I'm not sure. So I'm just kind of rebuilding back my channel. So I'm kind of rebranding my channel again. And I know I do a lot of vlogs, videos, but I do go live. But I do this part-time now. I'm not full-time now, guys. So I do this part-time. I do have a life outside. Okay. I do have a life outside of YouTube. So I do this part-time. You know what I mean? Thank you. I noticed that I don't know what happened. Is it the new place? Maybe the upgrade of the new place, huh, Chucky Goat? Maybe it's the new place, you know what I mean? But I don't know what happened. It just skyrocketed all of a sudden. Maybe YouTube's finally recognizing me. Who knows? I don't know how long this is gonna last, or if if the vertical's back moving again. I am a nurse. I'm a nurse. And what do we got here? Ah, Sir Jiggy with. I can't get jiggy with that. And Pete. Oh, Pete. Shout out to Pete and who that. But I'm on frequently, so I do. I do. I hope so. I do. I do shorts, so you'll always see me. You guys will always see me because if I'm not live streaming, I'm doing shorts, and if I'm not live streaming, I'm posting a video. I'm doing a video premiere. So you guys, I do all three. You're getting all three. You're getting all three from me. You guys are getting shorts. So you guys are getting shorts. You guys are getting live streams and videos. So you're gonna always see me. Thank you, Les. Let's give me to 100 likes. I see 3,600 people watching. Sunshine needs her likes. If you guys could see my teeth, if you guys could see how big my teeth are, give me a like. Hit a like. If you guys could see my big teeth, give me a like. If you guys could see these teeth, I need a like. There's 4,500 people watching. And I need my likes, likely likes. And MPV says, have you met Pete's brother? No. And Jeremy Perk says, fried chicken, skin gotta be crunchy, mac and cheese, green beans, and pinto beans. Can't never go wrong. Ooh, that sounds good. You making me hungry. Yes. All right, Mr. Sir Jiggy with it. Yes, meatloaf is always juicy from the back part. So the other live I did. So I did it live, guys. I did it live. Sorry, Sir Jiggy with it. I did it live, and I made meatloaf. I made cabbage. I made rice. I made biscuits. It was so good. And you said, "Hey, Sunshine, do you know what Pete's brother's name is?" It's repent. Oh, okay. Repeat. I don't know. I don't understand. I'm not getting it. I'm a little tired. I've been on live for 9 hours today. 9 full hours. Can y'all believe it? Could y'all talk for 9 full hours? That's how I feel about live streaming for 9 hours. Yep. That's how I felt about that. You guys want to know how I felt about that? That's that's what I that's what I felt like. Yep. That's just what I felt. That was the mood it was given after a 9-hour live stream. That's the mood. That was the that was the mood it was given. Whew. Yes. That's how I feel. Let me see if I can do it again. Oh, that's for 5 hours. That's for 9 hours of live streaming. I got a part one, but I'm clearing out some copyrights. That's how I feel after I gotta release it. I'm gonna release part one live stream. This is part two's live stream. So this is part two's live stream. I've been on for over 9 hours, going on 10 hours. One more time, guys. Let's see. Let's see how long you guys think I could last. Chucky Gold, how long you think I could last this time? And Chucky Gold says, no way. I honestly didn't like live stream. I like creating stuff. Tamika said I'm asleep, but how long y'all think I'm gonna go this time? Okay, let me get some water. Water will do the trick. I ain't going all night. I'm talking about my screaming. How long y'all think I'm gonna scream for? Let's see. It's 5:12. It's 5:12. How long you guys think I'm gonna scream for this time? Let me see. Let me do my massage. Let me do my tonsil massage. Warmed up. All right, guys. Let's go. One. That was a good show. 1, 2, 3. This is for the 9-hour live stream that I did today, guys. 1, 2, 3. Whew. My eyes wanted to shut down, like, get off. 1, 2, 3. Wait, no, we're gonna go 1, 2, 3. That was a good one. That was a good one. Yeah. That's payback for all the walking around they've been doing upstairs. I told her I'd get it back. That's payback from all the walking around upstairs. They probably gonna come knock on my door like, is there a problem? Is everything all right up down there? I'm in some condos, but they probably gonna be like, is everything all right over there? No one said happy birthday to you. Is it your birthday, Roberta? I love birthdays. Dang. Shout out to Roberta. Roberta. It sounds like your name is Roberta. Today is Roberta's birthday, and nobody said happy birthday to Roberta. I'm so sad. But I want to say happy birthday to you. And so Sunshine is going to sing happy birthday. Happy birthday to... Oh, you're a girl. Okay. Shout out to Roberta. Roberta. Thank you. Did I get it right? Roberta. Thank you, Jules. So I'm going to sing happy birthday to you. And Roberta is a girl. It's your birthday too? Your local Zara. Okay. All right, we got 2 birthdays in the house. Shout out to your local Zara. We have 2 birthdays in the house. So Sunshine's going to sing happy birthday. Thank you. We're going to put him on timeout because he's coming to kill the mood. 24 hours because you cutting up still. You didn't think about it. Happy birthday. We got 2 birthdays. We got 2 birthdays. You know, we got 2 birthdays. 30 minutes for you, buddy. That comment was just like a little, that was just a little something you tried. But anyway, so happy birthday to you guys. Sunshine's going to sing happy birthday. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. Happy birthday to you. You and many more. Happy birthday. Yep. What y'all think? That was how that is. You welcome. I love the happy birthdays. We had about 4 birthdays tonight. We did. We had about 4 birthdays tonight. You welcome. That was to the birthdays. If it's your birthday, that was the happy birthday was for you. I ain't singing no more. Yes. Enjoy you guys' day. Enjoy your special. My birthday was on September 8th. So I just had a birthday myself. I just had a birthday. My birthday was September 8th. I just turned 44. So I just turned 44. So I want to be friends. Ah, that's so sweet. I would love for you guys. My name is Sunshine. My name is Sunshine, and I'm filled with love, light, and positivity. So my name is Sunshine. My birthday is September 8th. I just had a birthday. I just turned 44. I'm filled with love, light, and positivity. And I'm going to get ready to get off here, guys, so I can make me something to eat. Yes, happy birthdays to everybody. Thank you, Auntie K, for the happy birthdays. Welcome. My name is Sunshine. I'll be back on here sometime tomorrow. I'll do a thumbnail. But I need to get me some rest. Hello. Mandy F. Hello. Hello. Yep. Mandy F. Hello. I have fun with you guys tonight. I cut a rug. I danced. We did some shopping hauls. I don't even know what I've been on for 5 hours so long, I don't even know what I'm going to title the video. I've been on here so long, I don't even know. I didn't change clothes. Yep. I've been on here, and I just did I did a previously 4-hour live stream. So this is part 2. So part 2, bye, gonna miss you. So part 2 is, this is part 2 live stream. Where you going, Zeke? Why you say bye, gonna miss you? Where you going? I hope you come back again. Your birthday was September 8th. Oh, your hubby birthday was September 15th. Nice, yes. I'm a Virgo. Shout out to all the Virgos out there. We're awfully misunderstood a lot. We're very misunderstood a lot of the time. I'm a Virgo. My birthday is September 8th. Shout out to all the Virgos out there. I don't know. This year I just been chilling. This year I didn't do nothing big. The last 2 years I did it big for my birthday. I ain't gonna lie. The last couple of years I did it so big for my birthday. I said this year I'm gonna sit my behind down somewhere. Yep. So this. Oh, okay. I was like, where are you going? Yep. So this for the past couple of years I did it big, but this year I was blessed with the new place. So this year I was blessed with the new place, and that was big for my birthday. That was the biggest blessing. That was the biggest blessing I could get, was a new place. I prayed for this place, and the Lord blessed me with this new condo, and that was the best. Sometimes it's not always about the big things. Sometimes it's about the small things, and this was very big to me. I was praying on this place, and so I just chilled. I decorated. So what I did for my birthday is I've been decorating my place. I'm still decorating my place. And God is good all the time. He comes through, not when you want, but when you need it. And it was just a blessing, because I was shocked. I didn't think I was going to get approved for my place, but I've been praying on it. And my place is brand new from scratch. So my place is brand new from scratch, meaning that I'm the first person in my place. It's like they're still building more apartments. So in my units, they're still building more apartments. I'm the first one. I'm like literally, they have maybe 30 condos in here, and and they're still building more in the back, like from scratch. The wood, they're basically back there building from the scratch up, so you can smell the fresh paint in my place. It's so new. Everything's new from top up. It's a blessing, you know what I mean? And sometimes you got to be grateful for just what you have, you know what I mean? And so since I had to put down for my deposit and everything in my first month's rent, that took a lot out of me, and just moving in my new place, period. And that was such a blessing for me. And I didn't need to do nothing for my birthday this year. This is what I wanted, and I got what I wanted. But I have been decorating, so I said that's what I'm gonna be doing for my birthday, is decorating the whole month of September. But I celebrate year round. I'm blessed. I have everything I want. I have everything I need. I haven't been without anything, so I've been blessed all year. I've been blessed all year round. You know what I mean? I can't complain about anything. I can't complain. Thank you. I can't complain about anything. Yep, I can't complain. So you guys, let me try to get up. 1, 2, 3. Oh, my booty hurts. Sitting for 5 hours. Oh, let me show you guys. This is my kitchen right here. So I should have some charge there. That's it. This is my kitchen. Let me give you guys a tour, a light tour. This is my kitchen. I'm still decorating my kitchen. My kitchen is huge. You guys see how big the kitchen is? My kitchen is huge. I love my kitchen. It is humongous. And this is my living room. I'm still, thank you. Thank you, your local Zara. This is my living room. I know it's some stuff. Not everything's put away, but this is my living room. And I'm still putting up pictures in here on this wall. I want a few more pictures. I still want a picture. Put an island. Yeah. I need some pictures in my kitchen still. I'm going to put some pictures up in here. I need a picture on this wall. I need a picture on this wall right here. And then I can show you guys my bathroom. My room is not really together. I need to clean my room up. And this is the bathroom. So this is my bathroom right here. This is my bathroom. My bathroom is humongous as well. It has like a gold theme in it. So my bathroom has a gold theme in it. I did the pictures, so I did a DIY. I made the pictures. But I bought the gold round things. I bought those from somewhere. And I love elephants. So these are my elephants. I put the rhinestones. I got the elephants from Ross. So I got the gold elephants from Ross. I painted this gold too, and I put glitter sparkles in here. I need to repaint the top again, so I'll do that. But I love doing DIYs. I did the vase, so I did my gold vase. I added rhinestones to all the elephants in here. So I did my vases. I painted those. I even painted my trash can over there gold. And these are the rhinestones right here. Oh yeah, that's my bathroom's like gold. And I even painted the towels. So these are not to use. These are decorative towels. And I put rhinestones and I put gold paint on here on the towels. I did the towels, and these are photos. This is back here, but it's gonna be a vanity back here. I'm gonna put a vanity right here. So that right now I just have placed towels on it until I really get situated the way I want to. I'm gonna put some pictures of me on this canvas. And I got another canvas over here. I'm gonna put some more pictures on. And this is gonna be a vanity right here. I'm gonna put a makeup vanity right here. And I don't know where I'm gonna move that, but it's huge. My bathroom is humongous. My bathroom is humongous. I have a deep tub. It's pretty dirty right now. I forgot I had washed my hair earlier. I don't think it's like clean like that. I need to clean out. You get closet space right here, so you get a closet. I have a deep tub. So I have a deep tub. It's a deep tub. I love my tub. I want to get into it like right now. So yeah, it's beautiful. I have so much space in. I have a lot of space, and let's see what the temperature is. Oh, 74. It's 74. My room, it looks okay. It's not the best, y'all. You know what I mean? It's not. I haven't set up my bed yet, so I just kind of getting situated. We still got to put my bed together. So for right now, I'm on the floor until we haven't did the bed yet. I'm still unpacking. So I just got my keys like right before the 1st of August, like right before the 1st. So I did put up my curtains. My room is blue and turquoise. So my room is blue and turquoise. So my bed is on the floor until I put up my till I get the the headboard and all that. It's in my closet. So my room is blue and turquoise. That's the theme for my room. My room is going to be blue and turquoise. I still have to put a photo. I still got pictures to put up. I still got mirrors to put up. I got mirrors over here. So we're not fully there yet, guys, but we're getting there. That's my headboard. So my headboard and stuff is behind here. I have a beautiful walk-in closet. I love my walk-in closet. It ain't the best, but it's dirty right now. But we still got boxes. We haven't fully unpacked, guys. But I'm just giving y'all a little sneak peek. This is the walk-in closet. It's huge. I love my walk-in closet. I love my walk-in closet. I'm still organizing. It is, oh yeah, my closet is full, yeah. I got stuff all, I need to organize the stuff up here. It's humongous. My walk-in closet. I love my walk-in closet. It is humongous. I love the walk-in closet. I made this because I'm gonna be live. I'm gonna be live. Is sometimes I'm gonna be going live in my walk-in closet and talking with you guys about This is gonna be my positive affirmation section, where I talk about positive affirmations and different stuff like that. I'm gonna be doing that behind here. I already got my chair and stuff. So yeah, this is gonna be like my positive. I got a saying right here: if you are not willing to learn, no one can help you. But if you are determined to learn, no one can stop you. So this one says 7 rules of life. Let it go, ignore them, give it time, don't compare, stay calm, it's on you, and smile. So this is gonna be my positive affirmations back here. My room is huge. It's like my room is so big. But yeah, we're still getting it together. We're still not all the way there, but we came a long way. Whew, I have so much stuff to unpack. My son ain't gonna like it, but I'm gonna show you. I'm gonna show you guys my sunroom. I think he's gone still. Yeah, he's gone. I'm gonna show y'all his room. He like, you showed my room. I sure did. Okay. So this is my son's room. He got his posters. He's decorating his room. His bed is still not up. Is he got his headboard and stuff? We have. That's the last part we got to really do is put the beds together. And he got his posters up. He got his shoes, his gaming system, his TV. He got a bigger TV. He hasn't hooked up yet. That's his gaming TV, and he does have a bigger TV put up. He does have a bigger TV. He got his curtains up. He got his posters up. And this is his closet. So, yeah. Get out of here because he gonna go off. He gonna go off on me. He gonna be like, you was in my room. That's my table. My table right here. I decorated these apples too. So I decorated these apples right here. Thank you. I'm still coming. I just moved in, so I haven't been here that long. So I did the butterflies on this side. This is when you first come in the door. You'll see like these pictures on the wall with the butterflies. I love me some butterflies. Another picture. There's some pictures here. We're still hanging up pictures. We gotta do the headboards and the beds and everything. This is my living room. So yeah, so that's just a walking tour of my place. God is good. So this was my birthday present. My new place was my birthday present. Yeah, God is good. It's coming along. Yeah, it's coming along. We just have to my son got to do his bed. So my son got to do his bed, and my son got to do his bed, and I got to do my bed. So my headboards and stuff are in my closet. My closet is huge. I love my closet. So this was my birthday present, my new place. My birthday was on September 8th, and this is more than anybody could ask for. And it's an upscale condo in a beautiful area. Everything is new. I mean, everything. Where I'm at, yes, it's a big blessing. Where I'm at, they're building houses. So everybody that's moving over here is oh yeah, I got plans for that. Yeah, it's definitely gonna decorate it for Christmas. Yeah, so where I'm at, they're building new houses. They're building new houses where I'm at down the street from me. So this is a newly renovated area where I'm at. It's newly renovated, and so they're building houses all around me is new houses. You deserve all the blessings God has for you. Yes, when you be obedient, I ain't gonna say I've been the best obedient person, but I have changed my life around a lot. I've been praying, doing a lot of meditating. I don't drink anymore. I don't smoke weed anymore. So I've changed some things around. I'm not perfect though. I still got work. I still got work. You know what I mean? I can't say I'm Holy Saint Man. I can't say I'm Holy Saint Mary Clarence. I'm not Holy Saint Mary Clarence. You know. I still got some work to be done. But I'm just trying to live a little bit better than I used to. And I'm not trying to be perfect or nobody's Saint Holy Saint Mary Saint Clarence, because I ain't no Saint Mary Saint Clarence, but I'm trying to. I'm trying to be better. You know what I mean? I'm trying to be better, and I pray. I just do a lot of praying and meditation. Yeah. Hi. What's your name? Cam. You said that's my baby mom's y'all. That's just my baby. That's just my baby daddy. Who that is? That's just my baby daddy. Who that is? You guys remember that song? Who that? Who that? Who that? Who that? Who that? Who that? Who? Who that? Who that? Who that? Trying to get up in my crew. Ay 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 ay. Who sings that song? I don't know why that song just came in my head all of a sudden. But I'm finna get off here because y'all finna get me for 10 hours. Yeah, I think that's what it is. Maybe it's my age. What a world. I think you got it. I think it's not only just about changing for the better, But I just think I'm just too old now. I'm 44. I'm still young. Don't get me wrong, but it's just some things that I just doesn't excite me anymore. You know, some things that I just not even want to be a part of anymore. So I did change my life around. I did like a 180. I used to love smoking weed. I used to love drinking. I don't do none of that no more. I'm not really into the club scene no more too much. If I do go out, I will go to. They have a nice thing at the Hilton. So I would say they have a nice event at the Hilton for the 40 and up crew. So they have like where the grown folks get together, like around New Year's, and it's with old folks. They're like 40 and up. I love partying with them. Now I could party with the old people all day long, but the young people, no. My son is 23. So what I look like partying with the 23-year-olds. You feel what I'm saying? But if it's a 40 and up crowd, I could do that. And it got to be a surprise like New Year's. I normally try to go out for New Year's, and if I go out for New Year's, I'm at the Hilton. I'll probably get. Matter of fact, I need to get me a room at the Hilton for New Year's because they every year the Hilton they have something for the grown folks and they have top notch security. So the Hilton ain't playing because it's a hotel and they have a ball. It's like a ball like style. You have to dress up, real. You have to dress up. I normally dress up. I dressed up last year for New Year's. You remember Chucky Gold? Remember I did a 180 for New Year's? I ain't did it since. I haven't did it since. I did a 180 from New Year's last year. And I dressed up really nice. I was really nice for New Year's. I'm sorry. I hate cancer. I'm sorry you have cancer. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, chill guy. I am sorry. Cancer is the devil. I'm sorry you have cancer. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. That makes me sad. Yeah, but I normally dress up around New Year's and I go to the Hilton. I party with the 40 and up crowd. I could do that because the Hilton, they have they have top notch security. Because the person that's throwing, it's normally thrown by the old school radio station. That's who throws the parties at the Hilton. I'll do that. I'll do something like that when the old school radio station throws a party at the Hilton. I'll go to that because I know it's gonna be grown folks, and I know they're gonna have top notch security at the hotels. I'm gonna be safe, which they have top notch security because the hotel has security, and the person, the radio station, they hire their security, so it's double security because the hotel got to secure their hotel, and then the radio station also pays for hotel, so it's top notch security that night, and that's a beautiful thing for me. So I'll go to something like that, but anything else, mm-mm. You might catch me at the casino. Meet me at the casino. You might catch me at this casino playing yeah, I didn't know the guy, plant based, 100% black, 100% plant based. I can't say nothing bad about the guy because I didn't know the guy. Nothing about him. You know, I know a lot of people are just whatever about it. I didn't do my research yet. I guess I gotta do my research. So I don't know. You know, so I don't know. I don't want to start no problems in here either because I don't. I know other YouTubers are just trying to get. I'm just letting y'all know now. Other YouTubers are just trying to get views and super chats. They acting like they knew the guy, but they didn't really know the guy. I'm telling you that. I'm telling y'all that right now. Don't let him get y'all money. If y'all was a big fan of, if y'all was a fan of Charlie Kirk, don't let these YouTubers get your money. Yep. Yep. So don't let these YouTubers get y'all money if y'all was a big fan of Charlie Kirk. I didn't know the guy, so I'm not gonna sit up here and lie and act like I did. Never heard about him until his accident happened, you know? So I'm not one of those YouTubers that fake it till I make it. I'm not gonna do that, you know. But I see a lot of them are, you know what I mean? And they just trying to get y'all money and they just trying to get y'all super chats. That's not me. Auntie K says me neither. I was like, I had to look his name up because I had to look up. He was a good dude. It's my condolences. My condolences to Charlie and his family. You know what I mean? So I want to say my condolences to his family. If he had family, I want to say my condolences to him and his family. You know, I didn't know the guy, but I did see it on the news. But I don't have nothing to say. I don't know that guy. It's not nobody that I followed or, you know, or I never even heard about it. I prayed for his family. Yes, me too. I prayed for his family. Yes, Jesus loves you too. Yep. I did pray for his family, you know. But I'm not one of those YouTubers that's going to try to get y'all money, you know. And I see a lot of YouTubers, you know, that are doing it. And I'm like, y'all never even spoke. It's my thing is that if y'all spoke about a person beforehand, that's a different. But, you know, as soon as it meant someone's died, then, come on now. Y'all never heard of that man's name before. I know I haven't. But I know he was popular, they said on the news, but I never heard of him. I mean, they may know him, but it's just, you know. It's 4 a.m. I'm going to bed. You going to bed? You didn't chimed out. You chimed out. Larita, Angelo, hello. Hi everybody. If you guys are coming in, towards the end of this live stream. I've been on for almost 10 hours today, live streaming. I did. I've been on for 10 hours. I need to take my hot butt in the bath. I didn't dance. I didn't sing. I didn't scream. I didn't do the shopping haul. I did everything. I don't know. I didn't did everything. I ain't keeping it going. I gotta get in the bath and I gotta eat. Maybe one night I'll do a sleeping stream. You guys want to watch me fight my ghost in my? I'll be fighting my ghost in my dreams. Y'all gonna be like, who's she swinging on? I ain't got no man. I'm single. My man's gone. He left me. My man got tired of my shenanigans and he dipped out and my man's gone. I don't know who be winning. That's why I need to record myself sleeping. I be fighting my ghost in my sleep. I need to see who wins. I need to do a sleeping live stream. So then I could replay my sleeping live streams and see who wins. Thank you. Oh, thank you. You said God has a plan for me. Thank you for saying that. Thank you for saying that. Yes, indeed. Amen. Amen. I appreciate all my subscribers. I know I got about 33 people watching. I want to say if you have a YouTube channel, don't give up on your channel. It might seem like it's failing, but I want to tell you to keep growing and you will grow. Yep. Keep going and keep growing and keep believing in yourself and keep showing up for yourself. Keep showing up for your channel. If you have a YouTube channel, let me know in the comment section. What we doing tonight, Auntie? We going to bed. I've been on here. Auntie has been on here for now. If you're 44 years old, are you considered an auntie? When does the auntie age come in? I am going to the dentist. We have a sponsor. Yay! We have a sponsor. Annie. Ayo. Ayo. Niche is going to sponsor in my dental work. I ain't got to pay no more out of pocket. We have a sponsor. We have a sponsor. That's one of our sponsors, guys. That's going to say goodbye to our sponsor. I'm going to put you on 24 hours. You get a 24-hour timeout. So you get a 24-hour timeout. And and you said, wait. Don't be single. You're single like full plugger lady. Hello, Avon Cobbs. It's all the time, Auntie K. It comes with the part of being a content creator. Sometimes I just wanna, it's some funny trolls now. Don't get me wrong, but some of y'all trolls is not funny at all. Y'all get a 2-star rating from Sunshine. Some of y'all get a 5-star rating, and some of y'all make me laugh. Some of y'all do not make me laugh. And some of y'all need to try again in the comedies. If y'all try to be comedy, some of y'all need to try again. But some of them make me laugh. But after being on YouTube for a couple years, you get used to it. You have to have thick skin for YouTube. If you're thinking about being a content creator, you could be the best cook in the world. You can make the best. You can make the best. See, that kind of sucked. That comment right there, that sucked. That's just a goodbye. That one sucked. But you could be the best cooking. You could make the best fried chicken in the world. So you could make the best fried chicken in the world. You could be like, I make the best fried chicken in the world. And then you go live, and then here come the trolls. And gonna tell you fried chicken look nasty. That's how they are. Thank you, Alvin. And then Auntie K says, I feel sorry for them. Some miserable folks out there. Yes, there is. Yep. Yeah, that's their job, I guess. It's really no fun for me because water, I don't drink alcohol. Water. It's really no fun for me because the only thing I don't like about the trolls is that I can't clap back. Like, I can't see what they look like. They can see what I look like. Now, I like to roast too. I'm a roaster too. So I look at trolls kind of like roasters, like they like to roast. And I'm a roaster too. I would like to be where I could pull you up and we could have, a roasting section together. I think that would be funny then. And I think that part would be funny, but this right here is kind of boring. Yeah. Oh, yeah, they come in with the letters sometimes. Sometimes they don't. Yep, sometimes they don't. I watch church on TV. Yeah. I watch church. Ooh, my thighs getting... I'm going to be walking. My thighs are getting... I just noticed, guys, my thighs are getting kind of big. They're starting to look like chicken legs. We ain't having that. I'm going to start walking on Monday. Yep. My thighs are starting to look like chicken wings. I'm starting to get the shape of chicken wings, like words. My thighs is kind of chunky at the top and then going skinny. I don't know. Maybe that's a good thing. What did we do today? I did a lot. I've been on here for almost 6 hours. Jeez. At least y'all ain't looking at the ceiling. I actually talked. Thank you. Well, I'm going to get off of here. I was supposed to get off here a long time ago. I've been on here for 5 hours and 49. I can't make it for 10 hours. I just can't do it. Oh, I got to get off here and get my butt in the bath. And I need to go. I'm going to be back on here tomorrow. I had so much fun. I had the most fun part was us going over, we went over cartoon and we went over cartoon. We went over old school TV shows and the movies. That was fun. I like that. That brought back memories. I don't even know if I'm going to be able to watch one. I said I was going to watch an old school cartoon movie. And I don't even know if I could do it. I think I'm probably going to fall asleep right after I get out the bath. My back hurts from sitting up for almost 10 hours. I did it tonight, huh, Tamika? I was on for a long time, huh? You enjoyed the thought? Yes, I did. We're gonna have to do that again, Tamika. We're gonna have to do that again. You said, well, I guess I don't have a chance with you. I tried. I'm going to bed. But I think you're a nice looking lady. Just in case, I'm single male, 42 years old. I do have a good job. I live alone. Alvin Copes. Shout out to Alvin Copes. It's not that you don't have a chance. I don't know you yet. I just seen you today. Come back again, Alvin Copes. I like consistency. That's sweet of you because I like consistency. When you be consistency that shows admission. I well, I can't even think of the name. I'm so tired. And I do like giving. Shout out to you, Alvin Cobbs. You sound like a nice. If you go to my if you go to my description box, I have an email in my description box. Yep. My email's supposed to be for business inquiries. I finished the heal. I don't know. I don't know what that is, but I'm burnt out, guys. I can't do it no more. She seems to be a divine feminine. I don't know. What's a divine feminine? What's a divine feminine? I gotta take a shit, guys. I gotta get off of here. I gotta take a shit. So I'm gonna go, guys. I want to say peace. Dang, I only got 5. Could I hold the shit in for 9:52? Hold on. I'm gonna try to hold the shit in. I'm clenching my booty cheeks. Thank you. I'm trying to hold the shit in. Okay, I'm gonna look it up. What's a defined female? I'm trying to hold my shit in, guys. I'll make it. I'll be on for. It's a man. Yes, free R. Kelly. I don't see nothing wrong with a little bump and grind, baby. Free R. Kelly. 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 He said he got a whole list of new music I want to hear. He said that. I'm clenching my booty cheeks. I didn't say free Diddy, too. I didn't say free Diddy. Oh, hi, it's Miss Reese. You were gifted a membership, Miss Reese. I'm trying to hold in. I got to take a shit, guys. I'm trying to hold it in. I got 7 more minutes, and then I'll be on for 6 full hours. It's 5:53. So I'm clenching my booty cheeks. I'm clenching my booty cheeks. Yep. I'm clenching my booty cheeks real tight. Because I got to take a stookie. Yep. Said, thanks so much. Yeah. It's dookie hour. I'm be shitty boo boo. Hi, Kim. Hello. I'm gonna be shitty boo boo. Yep. Oh. Oh. Let me see, guys. Oh, my goodness, guys. Hi, Miss Reese. I like it when you talk. You like it dirty talk? I just love my bathroom. See, that's why I have to have my bathroom nice. So when I take a dookie, I have to dress for the occasion. So that's why my bathroom looks nice and gold and white. Because I have to prepare, I like a nice scenery when I take my dookies. So that's why. Hold on. You said poor toilet? Poor toilet. Alright. Here we go, guys. Yes, those is elephants. Yes. I just want to look at one. Shit. Oh, yeah, some elephants. Let's see. These are elephants. Let's go look at an elephant. Yes, elephants. See how pretty it is? Look this way. Let's see which way. Oh, this looks like it's gonna be a hard one. Wish me luck, guys. Push it real good. Dun, 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 dun. Push it real good. Push it real good. Dun, 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 dun. Push it real good. Push it real good. There better not be no turd that pops up. Don't you hate it when you guys push real hard? Don't you guys hate it when you push and you're taking the shit and then it be a little turd? I hate that shit. It's like all that pushing for a turd. Like something magnificent was gonna come out. You think something magnificent is gonna come out, and then all comes out as just a little raisin. It's like bloop, 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 and a couple raisins. A couple raisins. That's that candy. I must say, white chocolate. White chocolate. How are you, sunshine? I'm doing good. My boy probably doesn't want my number anymore. I probably lost old boy's number. We got one more. I'm almost done, guys. You guys are looking at an elephant while I'm taking this shit on the toilet. Whew, it's been a good live stream tonight. 1, 2, 3. Damn. Sound like a horror film. Yahoo! Flintstones. Make the Flintstones. What the yabba dabba do time? A yabba do time. We have a great old time. Flintstones. You guys remember the Flintstones? Oh, I don't know why that came into my head. Flintstones. We forgot about the Flintstones. We were talking about 90s and I'm almost done, guys, and it came all the way out yet. We were talking about 90s and I'm taking the shit. So I know it's TMI, guys. I'm on the toilet. I don't know why we forgot it. Oh yeah, the Jetsons, yes. I used to love the Flintstones. That's an elephant. Y'all be killing me. Anything. So, whew. think I got one more to do. Alright. Hold on. Whew, this is a rocking back and forth. I'm rocking back and forth now, guys. Whew. If I could do another push. Dun, 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 dun. Push it, baby. Push it, baby. Dun, 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 dun. Ooh, push it real good. Push it real good. I need like a. Hopefully, I don't gotta give myself an enema. Oh, yes. All right. All right. We're gonna do one count. We're gonna count, guys. 1, 2, 3. Push. Whoo-wee. Oh my goodness, I didn't even hardly eat nothing today. Whoo! Oh my goodness. Jeez. It's starting to pop now. See, you gave me the bad luck. Jesus. I'm just over it. Oh my goodness. What are you guys looking at? An elephant. You guys are watching an elephant. Oh, I need fiber? I think so. I think I need some fiber. I'll be getting some fiber tomorrow. Some fiber tablets. Oh my goodness. Oh. I think I need more fiber myself. I need more fiber. I need more fiber. I thought this was gonna be a quick rodeo. I did. I've been drinking a lot of water. Yep. I've been drinking a lot of water. This is ASMR sounds. No, I ain't pooping. ASMR sounds. Hi, Armando. Hello. Milk of magnesium. I think I got some of that, Katie. I think I got milk of magnesium. I think I do. I really do. I think I got some in my fridge. I ate a lot of fruit not too long ago. There you go. There you go. Red thing 659. She says she's trying to, but isn't working. There you go. You got the right idea. Oh my goodness. Yes. More water? Okay. I've been drinking a lot of water. Let's see. Hey, that was just real good. I was cool just a minute ago. Yeah. It sure is. This is exclusive content, guys. You ain't getting this type of content anywhere else. I need to start an OnlyFans. Is this OnlyFans good is this good content for OnlyFans? Oh yes, Father. Remember this, Armando? You remember Scary Movie 2? That reminds me of Scary Movie 2. Armando, do you remember? Armando? You remember Scary Movie 2? That was funny. Yeah. You said, "Hey, pay the fare." Yeah, remember when the dude ran out the? Remember the priest ran out the taxi? That was the first funny part when he ran out this. He said, "Hey, pay the fare." He ran out without paying the fare. Yeah. Charlie will never go away again. Hey, y'all remember this shit? Dun, 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 dun. Ah, shit. Dun, 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 dun. Shake your ass. Watch yourself. Shake your ass. Show me what you're working with. Attention, all you players and plays right now is the place to be. I thought I told y'all, don't niggas don't fuck with me. Dun, dun. Shake your ass. Watch yourself. Shake your ass. Show me what you're working with. Shake your ass. That was funny. You know what? I might watch that movie tonight. That movie is so funny. Scary Movie 2. That was the best. That was funny. Yeah, like, oh, Dumb and Dumber. We forgot about Dumb and Dumber. Then nobody mentioned Dumb and Dumber. I mentioned Beavis and Butthead, but then nobody mentioned, then nobody mentioned, then nobody mentioned, then nobody mentioned, oh, Jurassic Park, yep. We were talking about 90s TV shows, and we were talking about 70s shows. We were talking about 90s and 70s shows on here. So was. We was talking about 90s and 70s shows. What's my little kid? I still got some gloves. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for the likes. Sorry, guys. You was here for the shenanigans, Dookie Woozy? This background, sorry. Dookie Woozy, you been here for the shenanigans? The late night? You never know. Flush me down. It was a big load, guys. It was a very big load. It was a big load tonight. It wasn't a waste. We don't want to get our, I should have put some gloves on. I guess I use some toilet. Flush that down the toilet. Yeah, this is top quality content. You're getting this nowhere else. So yeah, I got this right here. Alright. I lost about 50 people, but nice clean toilet. That's what you want your toilet. The toilet to look like. Nice and clean. For the next time. Bye-bye. So take this. Up here, Clarks. Some germs and stuff like that. Forgot, I'm gonna need some more toilet paper. I need some more toilet paper. I didn't use too much. I stopped. She said it's clean already. All right. See ya. See, you want it nice and clean. Toilet paper. That's how your toilet should look. Beautiful. Like to. You gotta have it ready to go. Okay. I'll keep that in mind, Armando. Not too much. That's why I just kind of sprayed around. Just. All right. I was just right here. Okay. Just a little bit. A little bit, huh? All right. Keep that in mind. You guys like my elephants? A pretty elephant. I made this myself. I put the rhinestones on it myself, guys. I did. Alrighty, so we're gonna wash our hands with thank you. We're gonna wash our hands with dial soap. We must wash these hands. I should have really washed my hands before touching my hand. I want y'all saying sunshine and wash your hands. Sunshine, do not wash your hands. Always something. I wash my hands real good. Lather them suckers up. Alrighty. You go to bed? Dookie, I look like a young Halle Berry. Stop it. Why you a germ? I didn't know I was. I didn't know I was. Your favorite flower, sunshine? Yes. You are my sunshine, my only sunshine. You make me happy when skies are gray. Alrighty, that was good, guys. That was good. I have fun with you guys. I'm gonna get off here for real before I get banned for life. I'm gonna get off here before I get banned for life. We broke a little rules tonight. I'm gonna get off here before I can't even think about cheese after this. After what I went through, I don't even want to. I need to stop eating cheese for 2 weeks. Thank you. Yeah, that was just a small. I'm still decorating. I'm still getting stuff together. I'm not finished yet. Thank you. Yeah, so I'm still decorating. I haven't finished. I'm gonna get my hot butt in the bath. I don't know. I can't think about that in my head. No, I'm not married. I'm not married. Is there any twerking with this performance? Twerking was earlier. I need to start an OnlyFans. I would probably make a killing, huh? Doing shenanigans like that? Y'all think I would make a killing on OnlyFans? I'll probably blow up on OnlyFans. Y'all think I would blow up on OnlyFans? Katie said yes. Cut the sugar and grains. Okay. Oh, Amanda said OnlyFans is a sin. Okay. No OnlyFans. Oh, okay. Do faceless. Carmen says, get your coins, girl. Carmen says, get the joints. They always saying something. Okay. I don't know. Let's just give him a time out. He didn't seem like he meant to pass. No, they're not. Yeah. But Sunshine's gonna get off of here. The only thing that's open this late is Trouble. Hi, Katie. Thank you, Katie. You're pretty. I want you to be happy. Thank you. I want to be happy as well. Tony Kurt says, you're pretty. I want you to be happy. Yep. No worries. Be happy. I would love for you guys to subscribe to me. I want you guys to subscribe to my channel. I want to say peace, love, and happiness from Sunshine. I want to say your dreams matter, you matter, and don't let anybody tell you anything different. I've been on for 6 hours. If you guys want any more shenanigans, from me, I would suggest you like and subscribe, and I'd love to see you another time. Thank you, Katie. I'm sorry, Amanda. Thank you, Shanae. Hello. I'm from California, so I'm in the West Coast, 916 here. It's still hot over here. We ain't had a lick of rain. We ain't had nothing. Whew, I'm over it. So I'm in Sacramento, California, in the 916 area. I'm over it. We ain't had a lick of rain. We ain't had nothing. Good night. And my name is Sunshine, but I'm getting ready to end this live stream. So if you're just coming in, you missed it. I've been on for 6 hours. You guys can watch the replay. I need help one step at a time. Me too. Me too, one step at a time. One step at a time. Tony, shout out to Troy. Shout out to Troy. But your girl's finna go take me a bath. And I need to get off here. I want to get to know you. I want to get to know you. I really want to try you. Baby, well, first step would be to subscribe. Green eyes, subscribe. Green eyes, subscribe. I'm 44. I might look like I'm 24, but I'm 44. Thank you for the subscribes. Come on, guys, let's press them likes. Let's get them likes going up. And subscribe to my channel if you guys like my vibe. Come back and check me out again. You can check out my videos. They'll be much appreciated. You can check out my channel to see if you'd like to subscribe to my channel beforehand. And then subscribe if you do after. I'm on the journey to 3K subscribers. Woo! I'm almost at 3K subscribers. Woo! Yes. I'm almost at 3K subscribers. So yeah, I appreciate all my subscribers. I appreciate all my likes, my subscribers. I have fun. I'm kind of cuckoo sometimes, especially my late night. Now my late night streams, you never know what you're gonna get out of me. That's when it gets wild. That's when it gets wild on my. If you come in, if you catch me on the late night stream, just let you, FYI, you never know what you're gonna get. I start acting real. I start being really silly, but I have fun. You know what I mean? I like to have fun. You know what I mean? I am grown up. I pay my bills. I have my place, but I like to have fun. Why can't nobody have fun anymore? Everybody's so serious. You know what I mean? Why can't I just be myself and have fun? Everybody got to be so uptight. Got to walk around eggshells. I'm tired of walking around eggshells. I don't know. Time for me to get off. Time for me to end the live stream. Yeah, I'm tired of walking around like I have to have eggshells. I'm tired of acting like I have to be a certain way for people. I just want to be myself, you know? I'm over it. I'm just over it. I'm over it. But my name is Sunshine. I have fun. I was cracking up laughing. I've been cracking up laughing since I started this live. And I've been on for 6 hours. 6 hours too long. We had story time. We had some fun over here. I would love for you to like, subscribe. I heard that one before. But I'm gonna go. I want to say peace, love, and happiness from Sunshine. I had enough. I've been on for 6 hours. I can't do it no more. But then I did a previous early stream. I was on for 4, so I've been on for a total of 10 hours. Can't do it anymore. Tony, Chad, I love your personality. Thank you. And Wiz Full, thank you. Howdy to you. Hi. So I want to say peace, love, and happiness. I want to say like, comment, and share. And subscribe to my channel if you like my vibe. If you like my vibe, subscribe to my channel. Press the like button and share. And I would love to see you again. You know what I mean? I would love to see you again. Come back again soon. Peace. Good night. Bye, everybody. I appreciate all my subscribers. And I want to say toodles. I got to get my butt in the shower and wash this behind of mine. That's what I got to do. I got to wash this ass of mine. Bye. See you guys later. Peace. Let's see if I get it right. Got to get in the bath.